Hello. 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 Check. 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 Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Are we looking good? I think so. I think so. All right. Let's see if we can get underway here, shall we? Hello. 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 Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Jumping into another Tuesday stream today, jumping into more blueprints. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Jumping into part 10. We have now officially hit part 10 in the series for blueprints. Coming up on day 28, I think. Yeah, 28. We did 25 through 27 on the last stream. We did not really meet any of the goals we were hoping to meet, which I guess is always kind of a given. You don't know whether or not you can hit anything you want to try to hit. But we did discover a bunch of new things. Day 25, of course, was our first day after getting to room 46. And boldly stated the next day, which gave us access to the gift shop, which was really neat. That was a fun little bonus reward in addition to the new trophy, the second trophy we managed to acquire for actually getting to room 46 and I guess being officially the heir and inheriting the estate. But the gift shop gives a bunch of like nice little boosters if you can afford to buy them. We actually did get a couple. We got the t-shirt. I don't know if the t-shirt does anything yet. And we got the lunchbox, which was a really cool booster buff for the dining room, where it gives you like 5 extra, or I think it gives you half the steps as long as you get to rank 5 and you've taken the lunchbox with you, which is really neat. That makes the dining room even better. As far as goals go, we were kind of hoping to see if maybe we could figure out the chess puzzle that was down in the precipice that we had gone to the day before. Did not make it there. We almost did. Very, very close. I think we were one chess piece room down in one of the days. I only just realized it, like we were so close and we had just been able to... I think we were missing a bishop, which is one of the easier chess pieces to find inside the house. Aside from that, we did stumble upon the gallery, a new room, the gallery, among some other new rooms, the ballroom and whatnot. The gallery, of course, unleashed some brand new puzzles upon us. Easily the hardest puzzles that we've come across. Took a while to complete them. I don't even know if I would say that we completed them in their natural way of being completed. The gallery features those letters that are painted out on the wall and you can flip between them, and what we did was we wrote down in blocks all of the available letters, and that helped a lot in those picture puzzles. Yeah, by the creator, the writer of the Maze book, among other things, he did the painting puzzles in the gallery, which were just as hard, if not very convoluted and arbitrary, as some of his other puzzles are known for. Because I did think, if we're gonna rank them, I would say I probably liked the thick and the thin K puzzle, the first one, which is arguably the easiest. I thought that was the most fun. Followed by the peon red, the ponder puzzle. Then I think I liked the last one with the infinity and the 8, the ruminate, the 8 in the room puzzle. And then I think I liked the the third one the least. So it wasn't completely in order from easiest to hardest, because I would say probably the ruminate was the most difficult. Maybe? Well, I don't know. I say that, and I don't know, because the puzzle here, well, I guess we could bring it up so we could look at them while I'm talking about them. Let's see, because I did create a folder and I threw them all threw them all into it. Let's take a look here. Okay, so let's see. Gallery. Okay, so yeah, I should have brought this up to begin with. So yeah, this was my favorite puzzle for sure. I liked this. Now, I will say that there is an inherent problem with these puzzles. This one, thankfully, we were just focused on the word thick, which oddly enough you could spell out, or probably on purpose you could spell out thick over on the 5 letters. And then I had actually mentioned right at the top of this painting that we went thick, except for the K, which is the K is thin, which turned out to be the answer. Thin K, think. And of course, all the answers kind of lined up with the same theme there. We had think, ponder, realize, ruminate. But yeah, you could also possibly say that maybe one problem with these puzzles is that there might be an overabundance of clues? Does that make sense? I mean... Oh shoot, what did I do? Yeah, because for example, I mean, I don't know. You've got a hand that's like a meteor going through the sky, holding handcuffs. The thick is in a highly reflective puddle of water where you can see the letters upside down, and then you have a lamp shining on them. These all feel like what potentially could have been clues that were not clues at all. Unless the idea is that it's just like, the clues are making you think? But that feels arbitrary in and of itself, if that was the goal of this. The one that let's see, where's the other one? Did I even take a screenshot of the one that the P on red one I think was a little bit better. There's not too much of an overabundance of clues in this one, unless you could say the clouds or the fact that they're floating in the sky was a potential clue, which they're not. For the most part, this one's nice and condensed. You have just the related items that are the color red, and then the flipped image with the P is on top of. This one's a little bit better in that regard and not giving too many clues. And then this one, yeah, I think one problem too was that the fact that we had to look up very to see what this meant in Latin. At first, I was like, is it verify? Because it says very and then there's eyes, but there was no way to make the F out of that. So for but then very being Latin got me partially confused, because genuine, even though genuine was what we came up with, that was like the first thing we noticed when we looked at the painting. But genuine apparently is actually also a Latin word for knee, which has absolutely nothing to do. But the fact that there is a Latin word and then another Latin word which have nothing to do with each other, and then I don't know. I guess maybe the actual objective because the crucial words, I guess, were actual, genuine, and truth. I'm not sure, but yeah, it did help a lot that basically what we ended up doing was we went to the blocks of letters and we just basically wrote out every single possible letter in here, which allowed us to kind of eyeball in the corner possible words that could work. So even if we thought of something that could maybe work, we could see whether or not we could do it without having to flip through the letters. I mean, let's be honest. If we had not actually written out the letters or had an option to flip through them, or let's say like you had to actually type it completely, what are the odds that we would have gotten this? I don't know. Very, very slim, I feel like. Very, very slim. I don't know if we would have managed to pick out the right approach to the different clues and what the words could possibly be if you just had to guess. Because I feel like even with something like the infinity sign, the room 8 room, it makes sense. Like once we have the answer, I'm like, okay, it makes sense because I know the answer. But I don't know if I feel like it really does make sense prior to actually knowing the answer. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah, very easily some of the hardest puzzles we've done. Cerebral has said that they only get harder from here. Like there are some other harder puzzles, so that's fun. We have that to look forward to. The funny thing is that we did get access. We did manage to solve them all, and we got access to room 8 because one of the rewards for the gallery was getting access to the key that brought us here to room 8. And I actually had more trouble with the room 8 puzzle. I don't know if it was just a combination of lack of sleep. It's also partially that I kind of screwed myself over when we were in it. At one point, I had all the answers correct except for 2. I went back and watched. Now that I knew what they were supposed to be, at one point we had everyone right except for 2, which just needed to be swapped. And then I made it worse because I didn't know, hindsight. I didn't know that those were the 2 that needed to be swapped. And then I ended up swapping like 4 of them around, and I messed it completely up. And it actually took me longer, I think, on room 8 than any of these individual picture puzzles. Which I would say, I would say that the picture puzzles were harder puzzles. And the fact that there's going to be even harder puzzles, I don't know what to think about that. I guess we'll see. We'll find out what those puzzles are when we eventually run into them. But yeah, that was the highlight of the last stream was the gallery in the room 8, which took a while. It took pretty much the majority of our last stream, part 9, was just doing the gallery and the room 8 puzzles. So yeah, we still have the chess puzzle to get around to at some point here. Hopefully we'll be able to get around to it. There's some other things too. What are we needing to do? Oh yeah, we still need to drain the reservoir. We still need to get back to the antechamber to get that room key again so we can unlock the foundation door. There's still a number of things that we know about that we do still need to do. And then who knows what else we still haven't discovered. But again, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Yes, happy Canada Day, Night Gazer. Welcome. I hope you're on vacation here. Hope you're relaxing and staying well. Cadedrin, Werefox, Cerebral, Cleo, how is everybody doing? And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. We'll see how we do here. And yeah, we did do one extra day. Cerebral ended up going to bed after we finished with day 27. Or, sorry, day 26. So we did day 25, day 26. I wanted to do an extra day, and we did. Cerebral went to bed. And then day 27 felt like a sign that we should have just ended it when Cerebral left. Because we jumped into day 27. Night Gazer was here. And I think it only lasted like 20 minutes. That was a very, very short day. We ended up dead ending ourselves across the board very quickly. I know, I should have just gotten off. I already knew I was tired, but I think partially I was kind of like, man, let's just do one more day. I know my brain isn't working, but let's just do one more day anyways. And then I don't know if my lack of sleep led to the poor decision making and making dead ends. It's possible. But yeah, it didn't last much longer, and I was like, all right, that's fine. We're done. we're done. Oh yeah. It's hot everywhere, Night Gazer. It is hot everywhere. Planet is on fire. I guess that's not entirely true. Southern Hemisphere is having some cooler weather. Should we try a steps playthrough again? I wish I could see if we have the shrine still. I actually don't know if we finished up. We have to have finished the shrine. So the shrine bonus is definitely done, because we only had 3 days, and we did 3 days on the last stream, so it's definitely done. MP, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. The only reason I'd want to do the tomb is because we still didn't collect that stamp. There is that one stamp in the tomb that is forever going to haunt me, and I feel like it might be... Oh no, that's not the only reason to go in the tomb, is it? Well, I mean, the back hallways we can gain access through the fountain now. But there are definitely a couple candles in the tomb that I feel like need to be lit. We've taken note of the different candle types. There are special candles in the torch room, that circular room, and those same particular candles are in the tomb and in the chapel. And we've not had a chance to do anything with any of those. I suppose we could put the tomb down in the hopes. I like the hovel. I like playing without gems sometimes. It's fun. But we have put the hovel down and then got a lot of gems. It's like the game's toying with us. Shrine, of course. I wouldn't mind seeing what other shrine stuff we have. And you know what? Let's put the tomb down. I'm not going to enter it. But in the event that we get the tools we need, or we get a magnifying glass, I wouldn't mind coming back to the tomb. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. Do we have any other Canadians in the chat? Nightgazer is our resident Canadian. She is our Canadian mod. I'm trying to think. Red. Was it Red? Red is from Canada, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Who else was from Canada? Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all of us command. Is Foxy Canadian? I don't know. I don't know either. Is everybody Canadian? Is my entire audience from Canada? I didn't realize it. I think Phantom is American, but who knows? Who knows anymore? All right, Nightgazer has agreed to adopt us. I hope you have a lot of room in your house. Oh yeah, that was the one only thing that we got out of the day 27 was we got an upgrade disc for the hallway closet, which I regret in picking this now. I kind of wish I went for the more obscure option, which was we could have turned the hallway closet into an empty closet, which would make it a red room, but if you attached it to a red room, it would suddenly spawn 4 items instead. I kind of wish we picked that. That sounded more fun, but it was late, and I ended up going the safe route and picked up 1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway, which obviously this is not. Tents in the yard. All right, the other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, okay, this is a lie. This is a lie. See what I mean? Like, it is kind of weird, though, because you guys say, like, these are supposed to get harder. This one and the last one were pretty easy. This is a lie. This is a lie. So this one has to be true. Let's get some bacon and eggs. Let's get some bacon and eggs. Thankfully, I think I'm awake enough for this. I wasn't sure if we were going to get enough sleep. I've had some really bad shoulder pain, but I feel like I think, other than taking a lot of ibuprofen before I went to sleep, Cleo and I went to the dentist this morning. We had to go pick up groceries. And if you guys don't know, that Cleo and I are on third shift schedules. And we did not get to bed until really late. But I think I got enough sleep, and I think doping up on ibuprofen helped a lot. My shoulder was hurting before I started here. It had worn off by the time I woke up, but I took some Tylenol. It seems to be kicking in now. I want a sandwich. Make me a sandwich. Make everybody a sandwich. A Canadian video specifically for Cadedrin? I see. How do you guys feel about this new thing? I haven't seen. I only just saw that this... I'm assuming everybody can see these ratings next to everybody's names. This is something new that YouTube rolled out. I guess it's to try to encourage people to chat more and or donate more. I'm not really sure. I didn't notice it until the stream started. It might be something we can disable. If you guys find the little ratings next to the names annoying, I might look into a way to disabling it. It appears to only be ranking the top 3. So Cerebral, I'm guessing, unfortunately, is not good enough. She's not in our top 3. Yeah, it's based on comments. So yeah, if I don't know if you guys can see this, I can see the top chatters, and you guys are getting XP. XP towards what? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Poor Cerebral. Actually, Cerebral, it doesn't even say you're in the top at all. It says Cadedrin is number 4. Again, I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm assuming this is something only I can see or only myself and the mods can see. I'm not sure. See, that would be also a worry too, is that if you have something like this in chat, would that encourage people to spam? You don't want people to be spamming your chat, right? But it's also popping up in my in-game chat too, the little ranks. But yeah, it only seems to rank the top 3. Oh look, we got a watering can. I do like that the watering can be used retroactively. Retroactively? I mean, it can be used when we go back into the room, so we could leave and come back in here and get another gem. Okay, so I haven't been paying attention to the chess pieces. We could go ahead and put the chapel down. So we can guarantee to have the bishop. I don't like this setup though, but we don't have much of a choice anyways. If we put either of these down, obviously we're gonna get a dead end. We can put the chapel down, that'll give us our bishop. So we'll have a bishop, we'll have a rook, and we will have a pawn, at the very least. Should we back out and back in to get the gem? Maybe. Because there's no reason not to be using this right away, right? Just get the gems out of it. I'm kind of glad we did not go with the steps instead of gems, because we're actually doing pretty good on gems so far. Alright, we got the commissary. Let's get the commissary. See what's available to buy. It might actually be, considering we ordered a magnifying glass. When does the magnifying glass arrive? It's not here now, but we do have some very nice items. We're gonna get the shovel, for sure. We have just... We're 2 coins off from being able to get these two. I don't know which one would be more important, the sleeper mask or the metal detector. I guess we'll get the metal detector for now. In MP's video. Congratulations, Cadedrin. Your animal is officially the bear, as designated by MP. MP, I don't know why, but he gets an idea in his head about someone, and then that's it. Like, for example, for Oni, it's like alligators and crocodiles. Cadedrin, apparently it's bears for you. We could get the salt shaker, too. I don't know, though. I think I'd want to save my gold for the moment. Shoot, man. Crap. We're getting kind of boned right now. This is a really, really bad layout. We're doing well on gems. This is a horrible layout, though. I don't know how to answer that question, Nightgazer. He's not as much of a bear as Oni is. Funny enough. I mean, you can see him. Go watch the start of any stream that I've played with Cadedrin, and he's usually at the start of the streams. So if you're not sure what Cadedrin looks like, he's been on my stream several times in person. Shoot, was there something else in the hallway? There must have been. Got another pawn. I haven't been keeping track. So we definitely have at least pawns. I think the den has a pawn, the bedroom has a pawn, chapel has a bishop, breakfast nook has a rook. I don't know if there was anything in the parlor. Was there any chess pieces in the parlor? I don't know. I don't remember. What are we detecting? Oh, coin. Terrace. Oh, this is a tough choice. Do we lose the terrace and go... The morning room would allow us to go down south into these bottom 2 tiles, and of course we get the 2 gems and the 2 bonus gems for the next day. But man, I don't know if it's worth passing up the terrace. This is hard. Thoughts? Thoughts? Because, yeah, like, not having to spend gems on something like the cloister is so good. Assuming that we get the cloister at this rate. You think the morning room just get more gems? I mean, no matter what, even if we go this way, we're obviously dead-ending ourselves right now. We're only going to have one direction to go up north. And we do need more keys. We're going to have to spend a key on the one room. This sucks too. We've got so many... Oh, nice. We've got reroll, and that's good. So yeah, we're doing really good on gems. Well, we definitely don't want to put the ballroom down. Nice, we got the sledgehammer. Where did we have... There was a chest, I think. I think it might have been in the den. Shoot, man. Do we want to go all the way back to the den to get the chest? Maybe. We could also go back and buy the sleeper mask now. Nice. Okay, wow. Okay, we definitely got some good luck here. Hopefully we can get some decent rooms attached to the bedroom. Okay, so we can put down the office. That'll give us the king. But, oh gosh, this is also tough too, because I'm like, this is a great place for the utility box. This is a fantastic spot for the utility box. As much as I want to do the chess pieces, I think I'm going to go with the utility box. And we'll save our gems. Yeah. Cerebal's spirit animal? What animal have you designated for Cerebal now? Have you already had one? I see. If you say so, MP. What? Make sure we didn't miss anything. All right, let's go back and get the chest. I know we're gonna be kind of wasting some steps here, but might as well right now, considering we don't have a lot of ways to get back. MP's always tricking people. That's his MO. It's either that or he's malfunctioning. 2 keys, nice. Alright, we're good. We just need to get out of this rut that we're currently in with the one place to go through the bedroom. Sleeping mask or salt shaker? Let's do sleeping mask. Man, this sucks. I don't know if I want to use my redraw. I might want to save my redraws for, like, when we're really in a bind. The fact that the pantries are letting us go north is good. Obviously, if we could connect to the Foundation's north side, that'll give us access to these bottom levels. I think we just have to hope for that. Cerebral's a red panda? I see. Werefox does not want Cerebral's usual videos to be a man dancing in a blue shirt every single time. Dang it, come on, keys. Alright, this sucks too. Should we do the boiler room? If only it was facing the other direction, this would have been perfect. Or do we do the passageway so we can go right and north? That sucks. I wouldn't mind having that boiler room. We're gonna do the passageway. Spend these gems. At least we have a bunch. Can you? Okay, it won't let you redo it. That'd be so silly if you could. How funny that the laboratory got drawn. Would we still have gotten the laboratory if we had done the boiler room? That would have been amazing if we had gotten it. This kind of sucks, though, that we're dead-ending ourselves. As much as I'd want both the observatory and the laboratory right now, is it worth dead-ending ourselves right here? I think I'm gonna re-roll. See, this is one of those times, man. I want both the weight room and the archives, just for their extra spaces, but I guess we're gonna do the dining room, get some more steps. Come on, give us a left. Give us a left. Or should we hold off, because it's locked? Maybe the dining room will take us over there and we won't have to use a key. Let's get our lunchbox. Ugh. Of course all these doors are locked. We've been getting so many locked doors. It's ridiculous. Oh, man. Now would be a great time to get the boiler room, as long as it's going west. Or north, I guess. Off of the laboratory. We're going to do the laboratory. Because I don't want to use my dice just yet. Just in case we get like a dead end or something crazy. We need the security room is what we need. We're gonna do security door. Hopefully we can get the security room. Okay, so you were saying letters are a good thing. Even though I really want to do the aquariums. I loved having all those aquariums. But we'll do this, I guess. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Assuming we can frickin' get the security room or a key card. Anything else in here? Hopefully we haven't passed a key card. I've passed key cards up many times. Alright, so I wonder... This would be risky, but we could go back, and we could go back and restore the power to the dark room. It's either there or we put the observatory down. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a... Putting the observatory down wouldn't be too much of a... We'd have to go around, obviously, through the passageway, dining room, lavatory. Maybe we'll do the observatory, since we're only going to be able to go one way anyways. Oh yeah, and this gives us the knight, too. So what do we have right now? We have a bishop, a rook, a pawn, and a knight. We would have had the king, but we chose not to put the office down. Dang, man, we have so many gems! Please don't lock us in a place somewhere. Yay, 4 doors are more common today. But does that mean it's going to increase the likelihood of our red doors again? Dang it! I love that we got the dove coat and it's completely useless for the cloister and the archives. We gotta do the cloister. This position is too valuable. At least we got all those gems just now. Key, that's good. Surprisingly, no security doors yet. We need the security room. Okay, so we have never gotten the attic before. Should we do it? We've never done it. I kind of want to do it, even though the weight room would be nice to have, being able to go left and right. Let's go ahead and get the attic. We've got the gems. We can afford to get the attic. We've never gotten it before. Oh yeah, we can go back and get our dining room meal now too. That actually would have not been a terrible time to do the weight room, because we could have gone back and gotten our dining room meal too. Ooh, look at all this stuff though. Look at all this stuff. Coupon book. That would have been good earlier. Hello. I got a bishop in the attic too. Too bad it's something we don't need. Okay, we got our gems back too. That's nice. We're getting to a point where the key cards are going to be what ends up screwing us over. And ironically, we need the key cards for the experiment, too. He's a goose. Oh, I see something there. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. What? Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Oh, change the ending to political. Interesting. What was the ending then? Was the reading that we heard her do? After getting to room 46, was that the original ending? And we've read a cut version of it this entire time? You have to give in, MP. You can't make that her actual spirit animal. It'll crush her every time, and she'll stop clicking your links. That'd be bad, right? That would be bad. You said terrible too late. She will. If she just thinks that every single post you give her is going to be a blue shirt man doing his wavy booty dance. That's what it should have been called, the wavy booty dance. Let's try the other one. Nice. Come on! Give us the bloody... Give us the freaking... Oh, this is tough. I need the security room, dang it. Oh, this is hard. The kitchen will allow us to go towards the foundation. Maybe we should just do that and not risk this, even though I would love being able to go north and west. We're going... You want the rotunda? But we want to go towards the foundation. Why would we want to spend 3 of our gems on the rotunda? We don't need to go north. I mean, I guess... No, we don't need to go north. It's not a necessity. It rotates. It goes all ways. Okay. We've never put it down. That worth spending 3 gems to go all the other directions? That's expensive. Why is Cadedron saying fine? That is tough. The main thing is just we're going to be losing 3 gems and we're way up here. Alright. Man, we really need to get that freaking security room. We really, really need the security room. Alright, let's do the rotunda. We've never done the rotunda before. Look at this crazy. Crazy! course it's locked. Everything's bloody locked. Whoa, that's trippy. That's super trippy. If Simon was fast enough, he could just jump through the cracks as it's spinning. At least this one's not locked. Doggone it! Doggone it! It's the game knows. It's just a big freaking tease. Putting the boiler room so close to the laboratory every freaking time. It's just teasing me. Teasing me. Shoot, man. Could spend another gem. Would the boiler room be worth putting down? I kind of want to put the weight room down because we can go immediately into the foundation. Would it be worth giving up half our steps? Yep, I completely beat it, Desi. It's done. No. I don't play games non-stop. Well, that's not true. There's sometimes I play games every day. Desi, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy. Oh, man. Oh, wait. We can rotate it off of the room, too? Shoot. Should we get... So we could do the boiler room, but have it facing south? Would that be worth doing? Rotate floor plans. Oh, that's amazing! Oh no, the boiler room's facing the wrong way! How many times can I rotate it? Oh gosh. I mean, at least we have the weight room, so I guess if this backfires... Wait, is this just rotating it? Like it doesn't... Give me what I want I want it face... Why won't it give me the orientation that I want? I need it so the boiler room door is facing to the right. Is it not possible? I need a door going down and the door to the right. It's not possible, is it? I'm so sad. Would it be better to connect to the foundation or go to the west? I feel like it'd be better to connect to the foundation to be on the safe side. The bridge might not connect in the boiler room. Alright, I guess we'll do this and go to the foundation instead. That way we have two directions to go down there. Should we check the next rooms too? But yeah, Desi, I'll usually alternate. If I'm playing multiple games, then I'll just be alternating. Every once in a while, you'll get a game that I'll play that it'll be back-to-back days of just that game. But then sometimes I play multiple games. And I'll just play whatever I feel like playing at any given time. This is tough because we actually don't need keys as much as we need gems right now. Let's stick with the boudoir. Let's make the boudoir go north, though. Because this will give us another gem, at least. Yeah, we'll get some more steps. We'll be back to play more Avatar at some point. Some point this week. The plan might actually be to play more Avatar on 4th of July. I'm kind of... How many bedrooms do we have? So we would get 3 keys if we put this down. Or we put the mage chamber... Oh gosh, this sucks. Is it worth getting 3 keys? Gems? It's a video about the rotunda. I see. I see, MP. It wasn't a trap. At least it doesn't feel like a trap so far. Now, obviously, we can keep going north. If we want to get... I just don't know if it's worth trying to get rid of the gems, so I'm actually inclined to maybe put the closet down. Hopefully we get some nice items in here. Gems, preferably, sadly. Or man, I don't know. Maybe it's worth having all these keys. Maybe we won't be bound. I just hate the idea of losing all these... Not having any gems. This is a tough call. Thoughts? Random items or keys? Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No thoughts? Cerebral, Cadedrin, Desi, what would you do? Would you opt for keys? Basically, the options are lose a gem and get 3 keys, or get 2 random items, which could be another gem, could be a key, could be more dice. I don't know what other items we're missing right now. You want me to waste my redraw? We still have north of the rotunda. I don't think we should waste a redraw now unless we're totally in a bind. You think Mage Chamber that will reduce the likelihood of finding stuff? Guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 other places we can go still. You don't want me to... Like, it's okay if we do 5 of the ways we can go. Do 1 dead end of the 5. We tend to opt for movement. It would suck not being able to find items, though. Like, for all we know, like, we put the hallway closet down, we'll get the key card. We do have 5 different ways we can go right now. Well, technically, this is still gonna depend. The Mage Chamber is just gonna give access to the tile we already have access to from the rotunda. So I think putting this down and decreasing the items laying around the house is not a great idea. I still wish I had done the red room closet. I wish I had done the red room closet. I'm doing closet, I guess. Because I don't want to give up my redraw. I'm saving my redraw for when we truly need it. Like if we dead end above the rotunda, then I'll consider redrawing. But even then, man, we have so many ways to go. Go for tools. Yeah. I don't know what tools we have left. We have a lot of stuff right now. Funny enough, the one thing I really wanted was the magnifying glass, and we have still yet to get it. We have all these other things. See, look at this. Another redraw and another key. I mean, we didn't need the key. But at least we didn't spend a gem. I mean, it would have been 3 keys. 3 keys would have been fine. If we really needed keys. If we were low on keys, I probably would have just jumped at the quarters just to get those 3 keys. Ah, boo. Try it again. Keep trying. Oh, man. See, we could go ahead. Well, we can rotate the pool. Okay, so this is an interesting one, because like Cerebral said, she opts for more travel. So we could rotate the pool, we could keep traveling into the 2 north tiles, but the mail room will give us possible access to letters, or obviously it'll give us a package for tomorrow. Pool room. If we could get the locker. Again, we don't need keys right now, though. Come on, pool room. Give us the key card. I said the key card. Well, this is a dead end, effectively, for the moment. I'm trying to see. All right, we have a key in here. I guess we'll go ahead and come in here and get that. Not a key card. Not that we would have been able to use the key card anyways. We've been wanting to get the security room. I don't understand how we've not gotten the security room in a draw. Didn't we change the security room? I don't know. But yeah, I'm bewildered by the lack of security room. Let's go south. Let's go south for now. We got a bunch of piles down here. So yeah, we need to find the security room so we can... Then we can continue north from the pool room. Cadedron's leaving us. He's going to relinquish his number 1. Cadedron is number 1 as of this point. So what the Cadedron currently has 100 XP. Again, not really sure what all of this means. I don't know if like XP is going to build up between chats. Like, is the XP you guys are gaining from this chat going to come with you into the next chat? Mario, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. It's new. It's some new feature that YouTube has rolled out. I'm assuming probably partially rolled out. I get thrown into random YouTube experiments every once in a while. Oh no, Sarah. Well, I don't know. Oh, it just occurred to me too. People, YouTube apparently reverted the whole at handle thing. Maybe they're just doing a bunch of different experiments right now because they had the chat doing the at handles only. It just occurred to me that that's no longer that way. It's showing just your guys' usernames now. But instead of doing the at handles, now we have this XP gaining chat. So yeah, chat is anytime you chat, you're getting XP. I can see the top fans. I don't know if anybody else is able to click this. Oh, you can. Anybody can. So at the top of the chat box, there is a number which shows how much XP you've gained, presumably from you leaving a chat. Click that and it'll show you the top chatters. And yeah, Cerebral, you're not on the list. It makes me wonder if there's a reason why. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't know if it's because you're using an Apple phone or something. I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't be getting included on the list. But you're the only one missing from the list, it looks like. Everybody else appears to be on it, I think. Is there anybody else that's missing? I don't know. I want to be number 3. So yeah, I don't know if it's just going to be like if it's chat XP just for this particular chat session, or if your XP is going to come with you from stream to stream. No idea. But considering it more than likely is an experiment that YouTube is doing, it's hard to say if it'll even be here on the next stream. Considering they've already removed the handle thing. We had that back on Sunday, and now we had it on Sunday and Saturday, I think. The handles, the chat handles thing, and now it's gone. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. This is a tough choice because we're getting very, very close to possibly being able to do the chess thing. If we have the study here, the study has the queen. What do we have right now? I think the only thing we might be missing is the king at this point. We have... Should we put the study down in hopes that we could get the office? If we get the office, we can go out and try to do the chess puzzle. That would be the only reason I would opt to put the study down. Oh, if only we had the office. We put the stupid utility room down in that bottom right corner instead, and we haven't gotten the freaking security room. Desi is saying opt for more doors. We have 2 votes for study. The office showed up as an option earlier, so hopefully it will pop up again. Yeah. It makes me regret not having put down the frickin' office when we had the chance. Yeah, this is tough. Because we could easily just put the patio down, get some gems spread to our other green rooms, which we have 4 other ones at the moment. Alright, we'll go with study, I guess, and hope. I mean, we'll have the redraws, so obviously when we start going south, we can't start redrawing in hopes to get that we get the office. It's the tomb. That's why I've been wanting to get the magnifying glass. I still need to get the stamp down in the tomb, and if we were to get, like, a craft room, we could possibly go light some candles. Okay, so yeah, the one thing I think we're missing right now, am I correct? I hope I didn't make a mistake. I think we have everything except the king. We have the queen, knight, rook, bishop, and pawn. Yeah, we just need the king. Doggone it. Alright, this will be handy. This will be handy. Rachel, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. See, this is tough now. Do we take advantage of the redraws on this room in hopes that we get the office? Maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is there anywhere else that we can get the king? Ah, boo. Boo. We can spend our... If only we had a lot of gems. I mean, we could put the ballroom down, and then we could keep coming back to the ballroom to get more gems, and we could keep doing redraw floor plans. Does that make sense? Okay, well, that sucks. The king is the piece on a chessboard that you have to take to win the game. Otherwise, it's a very sad piece that doesn't do much, but it can go any direction. One space. That would be the only reason I would think to do the ballroom, is that we would cost 2 gems, obviously. We'd go in, get 2 gems. We could go and do redraws. We need our gems for the office, though. How much does the office cost? Does it cost 1 or 2? That's something we need to take in mind as well. Shoot, yeah. How much does the office cost? What room is the office? Office. 2 gems. We have to make sure we have 2 gems in the event that we get the office. We cannot spend these gems. No! What? Oh, well, I guess we'll redraw. Because, yeah, putting, like, the patio down's not going to do us any good. If we get the office down south, can't do anything about it. And, well, I mean, obviously there could be gems inside the patio. We'd have to hope there's at least 1 gem in the patio. Would this be worth doing? Does the patio come with 1 gem? Considering it spreads gems to the green rooms. Would the patio... Actually, putting the patio down might be good for just general exploration right now. If we go back up and... If we go over and get gems from the morning room, courtyard, and cloister... Oh, man. If we could guarantee there's a gem in the patio, that it might be worth putting down. So we could get more gems elsewhere. I feel like a room that spreads gems to other green rooms, come on. It should always have a gem in it. This is a tough call. Because obviously, yeah, we can redraw. We're going to redraw. Boo! Boo! All right. Now, question. Do we just risk this door, or do we go all the way back to the utility closet? But that's what I mean. But look at how far away is it? I mean, we haven't gone to the dining room yet to get our meal, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's go. We'll go get our meal in the dining room, and we'll go hit the power. Desi wants to do the risk. Just roll the dice, because we could obviously we could do the dark room, and if we get a room that costs 2 gems, we could be like, all right, let's hope this is the office. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Should we see what's attached to the cloister here? Just for the hell of it. Security room! Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we do? Is there anywhere that we can get more gems at? We'd have to go exploring next to the security room and hope that we get gems. We want the security room. We want the security room. Oh, we gotta put it down. Speaking of security doors. Now we can actually start doing our experiment. Now, hold on. Is this experiment delivering letters to the mailroom? Are those letters going to be in the mailroom whenever we draw the mailroom next? Or is it only going to be delivering to the mailroom on this day? Oh, come on. Why am I doing this right now? We should have... Well, no, we got to do this, technically speaking. We got to hope that we get rooms that give us gems. No, the trophy room! If only we had the gems! If only we had the gems. Yeah, we need to go up north. We gotta go back. I can't do the master bedroom. I've never gotten the master bedroom. I can't do the master bedroom. we spent the gem. We're gonna get boned because of our lack of gems at this point. Son of a dink! No! We want all of these. The lack of gems is gonna screw us over on this playthrough. It's the gems. It's gonna kill us. But at least we have some letters. Did anybody answer that question? Are the letters? Oh, they'll stay in the mailroom forever. Okay. Did we actually get something in here? What's beeping? Is it in the security room? What's beeping in here? What did we miss? Oh, it's a coin. Hi, Chihuahua. Useless lockpick. Doggone it! If only we had gems in the commissary. Can the billiard room have a chance of giving you gems? I'd be tempted to do the weight room because we still have the dining room for steps. Billiard room is going to dead end us. Rumpus room will let us go north and give us some monies and a new fortune. But we're going to have any gems. A cute Canadian doggo. Why is it specifically a Canadian dog? I see. I see. It's a very cute Canadian dog. The funny thing is, though, is that this is in Sweden. It's a sweet Swedish. It's a cute Swedish doggo. Not Canadian, unfortunately, MP. Yeah, I don't know what we should do here. Lose half our steps, bring us down to 22, 21. You think it's worth doing the rumpus room and getting rid of our last gem? Yeah, I do like the fortunes. The only reason I would think to do the billiard room is if we could possibly get gems. But I can't remember if we ever get gems out of the billiard room. Okay, I don't think it's possible to get gems. Okay, only keys. All right. Yeah, let's do the rumpus room. Let's see. Unfortunately, this is basically leaning to the fact that we're not going to be able to get the office. So we're not going to be able to do the chess. I guess that's true. The randomization. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten even random. We've definitely gotten random keys and coins in there before. Look at all this freaking money we have. Useless money. All right, let's get our new fortune. What fortune is this? I think this is going to be fortune number 3. Yeah, what fortune numbers are we on? Let's see. We can bring up the past and see. Let's see. Alzara. What did I do? Put it in the rumpus room? Did I? Oh yeah, rumpus room, Alzara. No, this is going to be our 4th. We've had 3 fortunes so far. I have 3 fortunes, so this will be our 4th. All right, Cerebral. Okay.
And as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Look, it's old Simon.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen
What?
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
This isn't going to be a story where it's going to end up being like a time loop or something, which I actually would be totally down for because I love time loop stories. But, like, are we going to get a dark time loop scenario where Simon is actually somebody that we've been seeing in pictures in the past? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun idea. Do I get XP? Here, I'll test it. I'll try saying something in mobile and desktop. I don't think I'm awarded any XP. I can't get XP in my own chat. No XP for me. Sad day. Well, we don't get to do much. We can get a bunch of steps from the bunk room. Library is branching off into the antechamber. I don't know if there's any reason to pull the library outside of attaching to the antechamber in the off chance we could find the east. Nah, let's just get the bunk room. Maybe we'll get some gems in here. Coins, because that's what we need. Lots and lots of coins. Dang it. Well, he's still alive. Still alive, still kicking. I like the idea that basically, once the day ends, the room gets put into stasis. I have no other explanation for how this hamster is still alive. But we'll assume it goes into stasis. Or goes into stasis the moment you leave. But from that point of view, the hamster would be always feeling like someone's always coming in the room, leaving, and then immediately right afterwards someone else is coming in the room. Unless it goes into stasis at the end of the day only. You think, yeah, but they too have to draw the rooms. So unless the implication is that we still would have to hope and assume that that rooms are put into stasis when they're not drawn. Because otherwise this hamster would frickin' die. But assuming that you did draw this room and like Anne comes in and this room is present when Anne comes in before the end of the day, she could come over here, I guess, and make sure it's well fed. But I also like the stasis scenario. Any gems in here? Any gems? Any gems that I'm not seeing? Not that I'm noticing. Man, we got so many gems at the beginning too. We were rolling in gems. All right, so we want to go down to the utility closet, right? Yeah, let's do that. That's true, but if the room is going into stasis, never mind at the end of the day, but possibly even the moment you leave, then from the hamster's point of view, it's always seeing people all the time. It's rarely alone. So maybe the hamster's sick of seeing people. What do we have here? Wow, we're gonna get a lot of steps. I would have preferred some gems. MC Hamster. Can be, if you want it to be. This sucks, man. This sucks. Because there's still a chance that we're going to end up drawing the office. We're not going to be able to pick it, though. Ah, I'm so sad right now. I'm so depressed. Alright, we're going to do this way first. We need a room that will have gems in it. Alright, well, the sauna's nice. Well, at least we got the sauna. We'll have some good starting stuff. No gems, of course. Oh, good, a key. A key that we don't need. Excellent. Fantastic. The painting in the drawing room? I didn't. I literally just passed by the drawing room. Should I have specifically been looking at the painting in the drawing room? You should know the answer to this. This is the first time we've been to the drawing room since we did the Elzara thing. Has something changed about this painting? Still looks the same to me. Is it going to turn out that Simon is his own great uncle? That would be a dark premise, wouldn't it? I mean, not dark in the sense that... I mean, it would be a dark premise. But I mean, like, TV show dark premise. Oh. I see something. There's a safe in here! Has this always been accessible this whole time? Who painted that? Who painted this? Could I have pulled that anytime I wanted to? Oh, man. Are these paintings actually going... Are these paintings a hint for the combination? You know what'd be fun is if these safes had the where you turned it left and right, and these would be telling you the number left and right to do. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the painting that closely until just now. Yeah, you could say that, or you could say Cerebral draws your attention to it. Um, hmm. So the only thing we can go by is that we know it's a date. Is it a date we should know? Is it a date that's solvable within this room? Um, I have always wondered about these paintings. The fact that we have multiple that are facing right and facing left. I always wanted to know if these were actually meant something. I guess. I guess. You could have given me longer than, I don't know, partial day since we saw the fortune. At some point I might have looked at it closer. Or maybe not ever. I have counted out several different numbers here that are not making sense. All right, so we'll assume if it's following a lot of our other puzzle saves. What is the thing that says? All right, where's our notes? So we've had 2 or 3 that have followed the same thing. If I can find it, if I can open it. I need to put this note in the blueprints points of interest folder that I did. I think I still have it in the main folder. Chess piece rooms, no. Here it is. Shoot, I never ended up updating this. Or I forgot to save it. I think I forgot to save it. Alright, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. So are we... Okay, gate. So are we doing gate... small gates? So are we counting this... Is that right? Am I on the right track? We're talking about gates as in... Well, if we're counting small gates, so are we counting the small pictures? They're all different. I mean, they're... So, small gates? So are we counting the small pictures? One, 2... There's too many different sizes. What's considered small? One, two. 3, 4, 5. But what would the date be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 that are one specific size, and they're definitely the smallest. Okay, so Cerebral confirmed that I'm on the right path. But where do I go from here? Maybe it's all the smaller ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or is it 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. gates. Yeah. Yeah. Or is it the... Oh, hold on. This painting and this guy's painting have the same arrow size. How does that help me? Okay, yeah. So it's saying that, okay, so the arrows are the size of their gate, right? Okay, so maybe I've been looking at this completely wrong. Maybe it's not the size of the pictures, but the size of the arrows. How am I supposed to get a date from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, did I already count that one? Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Well, that doesn't work for a date. What did I get from if I combine the two of them? 15, 19? That's an impossible date. That makes no sense. Alright, hold on. What did I get 15 from? Oh, the size of the small paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, maybe not. 16? It doesn't matter. That doesn't make sense. It's not a date. All right. I need a date. I need date numbers, or at least one. I need at least one that's like that can be a month. All right, we have the ladies and the men. How much is each of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, shoot. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? Is that a coincidence? Or was that on purpose? 15 again? 15 and 15? How many ladies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 works. Let's try 15 more. 15. Wait, should I write it month? Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's do 1504. Enter. Yes. Okay, so they must have it so you can do it either direction. You can do month day or day month. That would explain why I was able to open the Christmas safe. So it makes me wonder if when we opened the Christmas safe, if I still had leftover numbers from the previous attempt. and then that's why it didn't work. Because I swear I did 1225 and it didn't work, but 2512 did work. So maybe I just had some leftover numbers from my previous failed attempts and I didn't clear it. Because that worked. 6. Interesting. This one doesn't have the number written on it, 6. But we've seen 6 written out somewhere else before. So now I gotta go look at that. Alright, April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Let me make sure I'm screenshotting these. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room... Wait. Hold on. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Huh, that's weird. The opposite happened for me, Desi. The opposite happened for me. I even went back. I rewatched the stream. I did 1225 and it didn't work. And then I turned around and did 2512 and it did. I don't know. I can't explain it. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is that I had leftover numbers. Maybe that's the same thing that happened to you. Maybe you had leftover, if you had tried other combos before like I did and didn't clear it or something. Okay, so yeah, we have seen 6 written out somewhere else. Let's see. It was in the locker room, I think. Locker room. Right here. Am I reading into this? I can't be, right? Why would they write 6 on the envelope instead of the number 6? I still don't know what this has to do with it. 6 or 0? 6 or 0? I have no idea. It just stood out to me. Okay, so that was fun. This was a fun one. I like that they're tied. How many of the safes have we done that have been related to the clue of gates? At least three, if not 4. But the Christmas one? How did the Christmas one relate to that? The Christmas one, it seemed like the only clue that the Christmas one had was being a date. You're welcome, Desi. It does stick out though, right? The question is, what does it mean? What is the? I mean, this is the only other time I've seen something else written out 6 like that. And the fact that it's on a red letter definitely makes it stick out like a sore thumb. So yeah, the other note we found was in the locker room, a torn up piece of the math test from the classrooms with it written 6 or 0 on it, or 6 or O on it. All right, what am I doing? Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're still trying to get the thing we can't get. Oh, I'm so torn right now, even more so because we just got a gem from that safe. We actually did get another gem. Oh, man. Should we go north and then come back down here? Why does it feel like I tend to see the office more on the lower parts of the room? Lower parts of the house. Am I overthinking it? Can the office have just as much of a chance being up north as it can be down south? We need gems. We need gems. Really? I feel like I get it down here all the time. I swear, especially down in the bottom left. I mean, we got it in the bottom right today. I swear, I feel like I always am getting the office down here. Not today. Oh no, we need the walk-in closet! But even if we were to get the walk-in closet, it wouldn't help us. If only we had the walk-in closet already. We have the stupid normal closet. Oh, man. Yeah, how awesome would it be if we had the walk-in closet already? That would be our saving grace. Is there a gem in here? That'd be really good. Come on, give us a gem. Give us a random gem. Oh, look. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I'm assuming this is useless to us now that we've already been through the observatory. Should we go back? We gotta try, because if that's true, we possibly could get another gem. If it allows us to... Wait. Is this a queen or a king piece? Is this a bloody queen piece? Do we have 2 queen pieces? The game gave us 2 queens? Oh. What are the odds that we got the 2 queens, including the rare queen? I mean, they're both rare. The study and this one is rare. The game is purposefully messing with us. It knew we needed the king, and so it was like, here's another room with another queen in it. Here you go. This is what you wanted, right? Why? Why, Diagubam? Why do you do this to me? We got a gem! Oh my gosh. I am so glad we didn't draw the office right now and then realize there was a gem in here. We have our gems. We have our gems! Now we just need to draw the office up north. Let's go back to the laboratory real quick though and see. There was something on the bench. The umbrella? What bench? This bench? What bench? This bench? Huh? I don't see anything terrible. I mean, there is an umbrella over here. I can't do anything with it, though. It will not let me bring an umbrella with me. I don't see anything else in here. What did you see, Cerebral? Because I'm not seeing it. Was it the umbrella? It'd be cool if we could take the umbrella. What benefit would the umbrella give us? I did find the telescope in here. Cerebral, you can't look away from the stream and then come back. You're missing things. We got the telescope. Or you can't mute me. One or the other. You had to have looked away and muted me for a second. Because that's why we're going back to the observatory. We're seeing whether or not we can get the bonuses with the telescope. I don't know if we're going to be able to. It might be one of those things where you only get it the first time you go in. But let's see. Oh, look, telescope. No way! Oh, why didn't we get this ages ago? We have nowhere to go! We only have 2 more tiles we can do. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. I'm so sad. Oh, man. We could have used these ages ago. Wow. What a strange coincidence for a time to get that freaking telescope, though. How crazy is that? Oh, come on. Come on. We need the office. Give us the office. At least we're going to get some more letters here. Office, office, office. Office, office, office. Well, we can redraw a lot. We can redraw a lot. Oh, man. Should we keep redrawing? What is the more likely chance that we get the office in the corner? I do feel like I get the office a lot in corners, so I'm almost inclined to put the aquarium down. Or maybe we should do the maid chambers to save our gem. Desi, you're not gonna wait? We're on the last tile. You're gonna leave right before we get to the last tile? Alright, I'm gonna do the maid's chambers, and then we're gonna do redraws on the final tile. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do the maid's chambers. And we are going to just do all redraws here. Come on, office. Come on, office. Oh, mailroom. I want the mailroom. But we're going to redraw. Come on, office, baby. We're not gonna get it, are we? We are not gonna get it. Oh, man. You know what sucks about this, too, is this would be a great time to do the freezer. Why would we do the music room? I mean, there's a chance you can get some interesting keys, but did the music... If we did the music room, we could have gotten all the drafts we wanted. How do we be able to do that? I know we're trying to go for the office, but does it make more sense to just freeze our stuff right now? This would give us like 50 plus gold tomorrow. And it would give us 8 gems. Oh, I see. Oh, should we freeze instead of trying? We have 4 more redraws that we could do to try to get the office. But I'm wondering if having 8 gems and 50 plus gold tomorrow would be more worthwhile. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty positive. We have the bishop. We have like 3 bishops, lots of pawns. We have the rook in the nook. We have the knight in the observatory. And we have 2 queens. We have lots of chess pieces, with the exception of the one we really need. Yeah, we need 6, right? The only one that's left is the king. This was a good day. This is a very good day, honestly. We've had so many topsy-turvy back and forths. But that's the thing, though. We can always keep trying again. It's not like it's super crazy complicated to get chess pieces. Is it worth drawing? I mean, it's not like the freezer room's going to be there anymore. So we could, I mean, there's no reason not to draw all the rest of the times if we're going beyond here, but we're basically giving up 32 extra gold and 4 extra gems for the next day if we bypass the freezer. Like, this is like the ultimate time that you want the freezer, where you're at the end of the game and you have nothing left to do in the day. You know what I mean? Like, there's very rarely any other time that using the freezer makes sense. I almost feel like we should do We've also never put the freezer down. This is a missing room. And how many times... How often does it make sense to do the freezer? We have read all the books in the library. The ones that we can check out in the library anyways. I think I'm leaning towards the freezer. As much as I want to get the chess pieces, I think we'll have more opportunities to get the chess pieces, and not a lot of opportunities where the freezer actually makes sense to do. I think we do it. We're going to have to end our hopes and dreams. It's insane to me that we got so many other chess pieces. We got the knight, we got 3 bishops, we got 2 queens, a rook, and a bunch of pawns. It's kind of insane. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the new room. We've never done this room. This will add to our collection. And we'll get a bunch of stuff for tomorrow's day. Okay. It's pretty cold in here. The fact that it's showing a temperature... Oh, there's stuff in here we can collect. But let me guess, we need like the furnace or something. Turning off the power to the freezer would make sense if it was in the utility room. I think I should be able to break these out with my sledgehammer. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What? Oh, no. Holy crap. Do we need the furnace and this room? Is this a case where the furnace is so hot it'll melt this room anyways? Or do we have to like connect them to each other? That's the only thing that's standing out to me. We got special key here. I'm not sure which key it is. We got a letter. Shoot, man, we're gonna have to just have a throwaway day, aren't we? And put the freezer down. The freezer. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Korarica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. It is going to have to be another day. I mean, there's nothing I have, I think, in here that can do anything with this. The utility closet turning off the power to this room would be a fun idea. There's also a frozen door here. Oh my gosh. If we melted this, would this be a door to something special? Otherwise, there's 2 gems, a key. But I want this letter. Doggone it, that sucks. Speaking of rooms, have we read up on our other new rooms that we've gotten in recent days? I'm trying to stay ahead of this. What rooms have we... Oh, Rotunda. Circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. Arajan. The Rotunda was cool. I liked it a lot. I liked that you could rotate the rooms next to it, too. Gallery, did we read about this? Small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art. Ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, yeah, we read this. H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork each year. Room 8. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room. A cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins and sins and pins contained within. Excellent. All right, Desi, take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good rest. We will see you next time. I think we're up to date on everything else, yeah? Opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand, formal receptions of his youth. No, we didn't read that. I don't think so. How many rooms are we missing? We're missing number 19 still. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be a good day. We're going to have a ton of gems, a ton of gold, and a ton of steps. Now we just need to make sure not to get freaking dead ends right out the gate. So tomorrow should potentially be a very good day. I'd even be tempted to get the hobble if it gave it to us. Alright. Alright, we gotta call it here. Is there anything else we need to do before we leave? I mean, it's not like there's much we can do. Our gems and coins are frozen. We've got plenty of steps. But I don't think there's any reason to go to the tomb right now. We never got the bloody magnifying glass. Of all this stuff we did all on this day, never got the magnifying glass. We can't even go get the freaking stamp. We did get, I think, yeah, we got 2 letters delivered to the mailroom. Unfortunately, we did not get very many key cards. Strangely enough, even after changing it to high, we still only got 2 key cards. Which is kind of silly to think about when you consider, I think, the 2 keycard doors that we had already existed before we changed the security. And we didn't get any other security guard doors after that. Alright. Oh, we never went down to the bottom of the foundation. I guess we could see if there's anything down there real quick. It'd suck if we bypassed like an upgrade disc or something. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Unless it was a one-time thing. We have gone down there a few times, and we have yet to get something new since the first time. Nothing. Sadly, nothing. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I guess I haven't really thought about it much. Even if we had the quick access to this room from the outside, we can't actually get into the house without a keycard or the keycard system breaking. So is it not really much of an alternate entrance if the elevator is always on top, unless the elevator staying down here is permanent? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tested it before. Alright, let's start a new day. Call it a day. I am still slightly sad, but hopefully we'll have a good day tomorrow. This was a good day. This was a good day. Right? A garden inn. It's another garden inn. 4 green rooms, 6 bedrooms. A few red rooms. We got 3 new rooms today. That was the freezer, the rotunda. What was the other one? The attic. I don't think we read about the attic. We should read about the attic. It's a pretty house, very pretty. Very party. Yeah, look at that, man. Look at how much gold and steps and gems we got. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Something small goes a long way. And feel free to subscribe If you'd like to be notified of future streams, thank you, thank you. I'm torn. I'm torn. On one hand, I'm like, we could try to get to grade 8. I don't know yet if I can even get to the 9th classroom. I don't know if I'd want to waste this opportunity on the schoolhouse necessarily, just for one grade. If anything, I'd like to concentrate on the chess pieces again, which I feel like we're kind of afforded ability to do. Question is, though, do we put the shelter down, get another gem that'll give us 9, and it'll negate 3 red rooms? Maybe we can get the archives or the weight room or something. Or do we put the tool shed down and hope that we get, like, well, anything useful, honestly. Key card, lockpick, shovel. I'm leaning between these two, and I think I'm going to hold off on doing the schoolhouse again just yet. Even though all of those classes do cost gems. I guess the one advantage of the schoolhouse, though, would be the fact that we can do so many draws. So we could potentially go after the chess piece rooms through the schoolhouse classes. Ugh, I don't know what to do. Cerebral thoughts. Thoughts. Is she even listening? Don't even know. Oh, look at that. Desi took the top spot away from Cadedran and MP. Why the schoolhouse? Were you listening to any of my thoughts? Give me your logic behind the schoolhouse. I mean, again, it could be a twofold. It could be we could try to get to grade 8 while also simultaneously trying to get the chess rooms. Yeah, but all to run a playthrough where we have all these extra gems just for the sake of trying to get to grade 8 and we can't even get to room number 9, it would be literally just to try to get to grade 8, right? You don't want me going and trying to get the chess pieces again? I feel like the shelter would afford us better opportunities for the chess piece rooms. Even more so if we can get the test. So you think the tool shed would be worth it for possibly getting items that'll help us navigate? I was thinking the red rooms, because obviously if we get something like the archives and the weight room, those would be very handy for navigating the house very easily. You like free tools. Man, is the key card considered a free tool? I'm assuming probably not. It'd be so awesome if we got a key card right out the gate. We need keys. I would also take a lockpick too. Alright, we'll go tool shed. We got the wrench. That's interesting. How many floor plans have we not done? I should have been keeping track. We altered a pretty good amount of mechanical rooms. I can't remember. I should have been writing it down. Actually, can we see that right here? Will it tell us the new rarity that we changed it to? Okay, so laboratory's commonplace. Workshop still needs to be changed, so if we could get a workshop today, that'd be good. Security room is commonplace. Supposedly commonplace. It took us so long to get the frickin' security room drawn on that last house. Pump room's common. Utilities common. Boiler's common. We changed almost all of them. Workshop is one of the only ones of the mechanicals that we didn't change. What other ones are there? Is that it? Do we only have 6 mechanical rooms? So that means we've changed all of them except the workshop. In other words, this wrench is useless. For the most part. Unless we get the workshop. Then it'll have at least somewhat of a use. We could get even more gems right out the gate. I kind of want to get to these corners and hope we get the office. But maybe it'll be good. Get some more gems. I mean, we might get a gem in the spare green room, too. Yeah, let's put it down. This will bring us right to the corner. No gem. Sad day. No office. Another sad day. It's good. Good thing we got the shovel. Although I kinda wish we had the hammer too. Well, we gotta change them. Mechanarium. There's another room. Which, ironically, we could change with the wrench, which we aren't going to have to if we're doing this. And these should already be common, right? Yeah. Alright. Wait. Did we do it? Commonplace. Exit. Yeah, we haven't put down the mechanarium yet, have we? I think we've drawn it once, but we didn't put it down. Well, we've got a pawn. Not that that's one we really need. Oh, we gotta do the commissary, don't we? We got all this money. Let's not pass up the commissary, even though it's gonna dead end us here. Chapel would be good. Just so we're not. Could get a key out of the hallway. Let's go with commissary. Let's buy some stuff. Because you know my luck. I'll choose not to put the commissary down. Oh man, we can buy gems. Lots of gems. We got the sledgehammer too. We are going to be completely full on gems. So many gems. Come on, give us some keys in this trunk. Need some freaking keys. Keys! Yay! Huzzah! Let's keep going. Can we go towards the east wing real quick? Let's do the east wing. If we could get the office right out of the gate, that'd be fantastic. Let's do utility closet. Utility closet will get all this stuff pre-prepped. And hopefully we get the security room much sooner this time. Doggone it! Where's my office? Where's my office? Cleo thinks I'm crazy.
Maybe.
Where's my office? I need to study. Speaking of studies. Well, if our goal is to get the pieces, I feel like it'd be dumb to pass up the study. Even though this is going to dead end us right here. Oh, that sucks. And it is going to give us the opportunity to spend gems for redrawing, too. Oh, look, Cerebral, you're number 3 now. Alright, let's do study. So we got our queen. No extra key this time. That's sad. Some money. Cadetrin's gonna be heartbroken. He was number 1 for so long. Cleo, I'm guessing... Oh no, yeah, you're getting points though. Well, it's not the mobile thing. It's making me think it's gotta be Apple phones? Because Cleo's getting points and she's on mobile. That's good. And we can actually get the chests in the entryway. And we're not even that far. So that, yeah, that's good. That is good. We're doing solid, man. The only thing that's gonna screw us over is dead ends. As much as I want the breakfast nook and the parlor, I gotta go with the drawing room. Even though we can redraw now, which is nice. A good time to have lots of gems like we have is the fact that we're going to be able to do redraws. The house is listening. So are you saying we should say the opposite? I really hope we get dead ends. They're my favorite rooms. Workshop! Should we get it? The chapel would be better for more ways to go, but yeah, let's do the workshop. Because we can lower the rarity finally. Might as well put the wrench to use. Reverse psychology of the house. Yes. Can the wrench be made into anything? Oh, we got a battery too. We can make something with this. What is this? We can make something with this too. Shoot. Can we look up what these do? Shovel and a battery or a sledgehammer and a battery? Because both the shovel and the sledgehammer are so useful. I would hate to get rid of them. Unless one of these things is really worth using. Man, I can't build anything with these. Man. Alright. They're good contraptions. What do I need? Tell me what we need. Question is, though, which would you rather make? I mean, sure, because what are the odds that we're gonna find it if we don't know what it is? Dining room, nice. I haven't been paying attention. What chess pieces do we have right now? So we need the broken lever? I definitely wouldn't have found it. We know where the broken lever is. Huh. Would it be worth trying to put it down to get the broken lever just to create one of these? Or is that the only thing I can create with it? Which would you make? Which... So it is the same thing. What? A jackhammer? What? How do those things make a jackhammer? Okay. I guess we'll see. We would have to get the coat room. And then the coat room's a dead end, so it's a tough decision. Let's do boiler room. Hope that we get something cool. Well, okay, so if we upgraded the So if we upgraded the shovel, we would still have the shovel's capability to dig. That's good at least. Bash through certain walls? What walls? What walls? Could I have bashed through the frozen doorway in the freezer with that? I mean, that wasn't a wall. Was it like a frozen doorway? All right, we have a bishop. I haven't been keeping track. We have a pawn, we have a bishop, we have a queen. Was there anything in the drawing room or the workshop? Drawing room was probably a pawn, if there was anything in there. Oh, we have the knight too. Okay, we actually have 4 right now. We're actually doing really solid. It's not a wall. I mean, it wasn't a wall. It was definitely not a wall. It was definitely a frozen doorway. We have 4 of the chess pieces, so if we could get the bloody office. Man. What are we missing otherwise? We're missing the rook. The rook is in the nook, and we have had opportunities for the nook, I think a couple different times now. The nook! Oh, it's such a bummer we're getting these rooms that are letting us keep traveling through the house. Woe is me. Alright, so we have the rook. Wait, so we have 5. Do we just need the freaking office again? Are we at 5 right now? I think we are. We have the rook, knight, pawn, queen, and bishop. Yeah, we just need the king again. I do. Technically speaking, yes, I have lots of chances, unless it has increased spawn rate at specific points in the house. Oh, come on! Come on with the laboratory. I swear the game does this on purpose. Look at where the laboratory is with the boiler room. And the direction it's facing, no less. If only there was vents here in the nook. Should we get a key and another gem, or should we re-roll? Or do we do the laboratory and start an experiment? I'd be okay with either of these, getting another gem and another key, or starting an experiment. Yeah, that is a tough call, because we could also redraw. I feel like the key would be the main thing. I'm like, maybe we should do storeroom and get the key. So that way we're not being hindered too much. We need to get the security room, so we won't be held back by the keycard doors. Or do we redraw? We got a lot of gems, but I don't want to be super reliant on using all of our gems. Oh, shoot. How many do we have? We have a bunch. This would give us a 4-way, wouldn't it? And we've never had this room before. Let's do it. This should give us 4 doors. I mean, obviously we're only going to be able to use 2 of these, but this would be a great connection. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 other mechanical rooms. So hopefully this gives us 4, including the one we're about to go through. I'd be very upset if it didn't give us 4. Let's try it. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting the doors to be at a strange angle like this. On the right side, we do appear to have 2 doors facing the directions we need to go. What the heck is this door? Oh, what? What the heck? It gave us a west side antechamber. How? I assumed there was only going to be 1 lever per antechamber door. But that's... Or is the Mechanarium special like that? If we had more doors, would I have gotten access to other levers? Oh, we should try to make a goal of getting up there. Ooh. I feel like it probably just makes sense to go ahead and do the bedroom here and go north. It would be nice to have this connected to the West Wing Hall. I think we should go ahead and do this, just to make sure that we can go north. So yeah, that's the first time we've gotten the Mechanarium. Didn't seem like there was much to look at in there. An iron-vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters of the time of the creation. So is it possible that we could get... like every lever for the antechamber? That'd be amazing. I'm so glad we were able to make it commonplace. I kind of want to make sure that we have access to the foundation. Oh, I kind of want to re-roll. Or should we get 2 more gems? And then just re-roll until we get a T over there off to the left side? Unless we get the office, in which case we don't want to do that. Dang it. I don't know what to do. Alright, we're going to do corridor. So we actually are for sure connected to the foundation. Boo! I want the morning room and the garage. I would really, really like to take the garage, But I kind of want to have the two wings connected right now. That would be super nice to have the two wings connected. Or does it matter? Should I get the keys instead? The keys, having 9 keys going north would be really, really good. Should we get the keys? Oh, man. So that way we're not getting stuck outside of rooms. Even more so now that we have the opportunity to get to the antechamber. Having a bunch of keys and a bunch of potential redraws could ensure that we get to the antechamber. Man, but if we want to get that tile above West Wing Hall, we got to go all the way back down through the house. Thoughts? Thoughts? Do you think it's worth getting the keys? Courtyard would be great. I mean, Courtyard would be great because we would have dig spots, and it would allow us to go north and south. I'm just wondering whether or not we would really want those keys. I mean, we potentially could dig up keys, too. That's a tough call, man. We'll do Courtyard. Come on, give us an office over here to the left. Ooh, we got a chest. Oh, no! A key card! Boo! I mean, we could potentially open this room. Ooh. We got a silver key. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. We need the security room. Unbelievable. Unbefrickin-leavable. Oh no. The security room. The closed exhibit would be great if we had the security room already. Or should we do secret passage and ensure that we're going to go north? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Now, the secret passage, does it give us the room for free up north? I can't remember how that works. Or does it give us potentially one free room? So we could put this down and like do green and hope to get the cloister or something like that? I mean, if we got the cloister right above the secret passage, that'd be great. Even more so if it was free. I mean, if we got opportunity for the cloister, I think we'd go ahead and buy it anyways. Oh, gosh. Let me look it up. Secret passage. Closed exhibit is good in the event that we can unlock these doors. We would have to go back east and hope that we get the security room. Okay, so we have the courtyard, conservatory, and spare green room down. If we did the secret passage, there is a good chance we could get the cloister if we chose green. Let's see. Green rooms. So rooms that we could potentially get. Actually, there's a really good chance we'll get the cloister. In fact, I would say it's almost guaranteed, isn't it? Considering where we are. I think we'll get the cloister no matter what, won't we? We should get the cloister, possibly an aquarium. Let's do it. Let's get the see if we can get the cloister up here, up north. Of course it's locked. It'd be a waste to use a special key if we have the cloister on the other side of this. Yeah, free cloister, baby! Nice. uh. It's getting to a point where I might be super sad we didn't get those keys, though. Even more so since those freaking doors were locked. We really, really need the security room. Come on. Come on. Spreads of gems to all the green rooms. Should we re-roll? We could put the pantry down, guaranteeing that we have 2 options to go north. I'm gonna redraw. This is a tough call. We could put the morning room down, which is good. It'll give us 2 gems. Mail room will give us the letters that we got sent. But mailroom, of course, will dead end us right here. What do you think? I mean, I don't know what the letters entail. I know that we got 2 letters sent to the mailroom. How important are these letters to get as soon as possible? And of course, obviously, that gives us a package. I kind of wish I got the mailroom on the last day. That would have been handy. As we went into this day. I don't know if I want to tie myself up as much as I want to do the mailroom and see what these letters are. I don't know. And Cerebral's dead now. I mean, we could redraw again. I was really hoping we could connect to the courtyard. If we could get like a T, like the freaking security room. Gosh, we really got to get that security room. We have so many other doors in the house we need to get back to, too. We have plenty of steps, and we still have our dining room food to get to as well. I'm going to do the morning room, I think. And get these gems, so we have even more rerolls that we can do. We got to go down south. At some point, we'll have to re-access the courtyard if we can find the key card or the security room. But we have the West Wing Hall to do that we should be able to open, and then we've got 3 other doors on the East Wing that we can do. If this door isn't locked, I'm going to be tempted to just head back to the East Wing. Hello. I'll take that. And of course it's locked. And I don't want to use the special key here. If the cloister door is locked, we'll use the silver key here. It's not locked. Ooh. Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. I would hate to dead end us here in the attic. But I want those items. We have so many gems. Man. I don't want to re-roll. Laboratory wouldn't be bad. I mean, we need to get north. Okay, so this would be the only thing that I would be like, I would like to get into the antechamber. Right. I might, for that reason alone, even though I could totally go with all these, including getting all the stuff that's in the attic, I think I might re-roll because if we can get a north. Ironically, this is the one door I wanted to be locked, so we could use the silver key on it. And of course it's not. But the only way into the antechamber is that northern one, so I'm going to redraw. Screw you, game. Alright, there we go. There we go. We got an aquarium. Even though I'd love to get that wine cellar again. Should we use the special key? I kind of want to use the special key. And hopefully we get doors going left and right. There we go. And the security room. Boom! Awesome. Fantastic. Security room and a T. And another keycard door. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, all right. Nice. Very, very good. Desi, welcome back. Man, I wish you were with us from the beginning of this day. This has been a really crazy day. Okay, so we have access to the antechamber, so we'll go ahead and go in and get our key. Now, we can open room 46. Are we wanting to do that? Because we totally can. And we have way plenty enough steps to come back here. But I would assume if we're going to do that, that should be something we should save for last. Right? Come on, give us the office. Office, 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 office. No! Should we redraw? This is the corner. Should we redraw and hope we get the office? Both the attic and the music room would be fantastic for this corner. I'd be more inclined to do the attic. But is that super important? I'm trying to think of like what other major keys there are that it would be worth putting the music room down. It would give us an extra key, a general key. That's nothing, man. We had way more, Desi. We've spent a bunch of them. Yeah, this has been Gem City in this playthrough. We did the freezer, remember, Desi? I guess that didn't get... Yeah, well, yeah, so we had 8 gems right at the very beginning. Yeah, so should we... So I guess the question is, should we put the attic down, get a bunch of items? Or should we redraw and try to get the office? Because we could knock out a lot in this day if we get the office. And if the office is more likely to be drawn, we have yet to draw the office once in this day. But I don't know. The attic. I mean, if we spend 3 gems, we'll be down to 9 gems. Attic could replenish our gems. Could also give us keys and amongst a bunch of other things. This is tough. This is a tough call. We still have the other corner of the house that we could try to aim for in getting the office there too. Or, it might appear above the morning room or above the courtyard. Our outer room is the, it was just the special items. We just got a couple special pickups. This is a tough call. I think I'm leaning towards doing the attic. And we'll check out the other rooms. We have access right now. All 3 tiles on the left side we have access to. And they're not even going to cost keys. They're free. Well, I mean, they're... other than possibly costing gems. Yeah, we'll have to treat... Well, we still have the dining room to go back to as well. So we have our dish ready to be eaten in the dining room. So we should be okay on steps. Hopefully. Let's do the attic. Gosh, I really hope there's some gems in here. Yeah, we're doing really, really good when it comes to steps. Coupon book. That's useless. We got a map. That's also kind of useless, isn't it? What are we going to use this gold on? Where is it? It's right next to us. It's right next to us. And we have nothing to buy. Although, if we get the kitchen, if you want to not be worried about steps... Oh, we got the magnifying glass too! And we don't have access to the tomb. No! Now, hold on. Can't I make... Would it be worth going to the workshop to make, the ability to make fire? Did we get everything in here? Because we do have the chapel right there. There's a couple of the special candles in the chapel. Oh, and we're going to be able to have access to the torch room, too. Down underneath the foundation, right? Maybe? At the very least, we could go out through the fountain as well. There's a key? I have a... Is there a key? Because I have the metal detector. I'm not picking up any keys. Why is my metal detector not detecting it? Oh, yeah, you're right. This metal detector is useless. There is a lot of things we can do on this day, and I don't even know where to begin. Oh, there's a gem that I didn't pick up here. My gosh. So the treasure's in this room? Where? Oh, here, apparently. Looks like this is the spot. Time to start digging. Gosh, it's taking so long. Just gold. We have a lot of gold now. I've only ever gotten gold from treasure chests. Okay, so we have a lot of things to ponder right now. Obviously, we have other rooms to explore if we're trying to get the office. We have the workshop we need to get back to if we want to make whatever the bloody thing is with the magnifying glass. The thing. It makes a thing. You know what I'm saying. It makes a thing. And then once we have that, we have the option to go down through the foundation. Obviously, we have the option to open room 46. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and do that. At the time, we have the round room with candles in it, and then we have candles in the chapel. You want me to get to room 46 again? getting to it a second time is more important than all of those other things? We have opportunities for all of those things right now. Is a second visit to room 46 that important? Oh, we also have the running shoes. Oh. It would allow me to explore room 46. I see. Well, we're getting the mail room right now. That's good. I guess. But the fact that I don't know what's inside, but I have the potential to doing like 3 other puzzles on this particular day? I don't know what to think about any of that. Oh, another stamp. Nice. Who's Randolph? Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found your humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Well, you could have started by giving me some helpful tips. Arch Aries. Together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone power plant, the Contessa. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. Network password is Swan Song. Thanks, Rudolph. You're only a month late, sir. Is there a stamp on this one? It looks like it, but we can't look at it. Yeah, there is a stamp on this one, but it won't let us look at it. Why not? I can see it under there. There it is. It's right there. I'm assuming this is one of the stamps we can't collect. Or this is not one of the stamps we can collect. Should I not worry about it? Is that the 2 letters I got? They were both from Rudolph? Oh yeah, keycard. But keycard's plastic. It doesn't go off. Keycard's useless for us right now. We don't need it anymore. That's how it always works. They give me a key card, and whenever I don't actually need it. So yeah, we have a lot of ways we can go right now. We have tons of options. East of the aquarium, east of the cloister, north, west of the chapel, west of the boiler room, north and south of the courtyard. We have so many places we can go. So many things to do. This might be the best day we have done yet. Just kidding, house. Don't listen to me. It's actually a terrible day. Please keep giving me bad luck. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go. We do have a lot of steps, and we have a lot of more steps coming. This would be a great time to get the kitchen. We need to get the kitchen so we can just fill up on tons of steps. Now, we could go down to the foundation right now and unlock the door. I feel like that might not be a terrible idea. In fact, we could go ahead and open room 46 right now. That'll make Cerebral happy. But I do want to get to the workshop. I feel like if we're going to go down into the foundation, if we're going to go underground, we should go upgrade our tools. Right? Does it make sense to go down here before doing our upgrades? I feel like it doesn't. Oh. Oh. I mean, we could still get the broken lever. We have plenty of places to explore. How expensive is each of the items in the showroom again? Because we actually have a lot of money right now. Here's the thing. If I buy that key, we have to really, really hope we get the coat room. So we don't lose it. We could put the showroom down, hold off buying anything in it, in the event that we get the coat room, or if we need extra keys, we can come back to the showroom and buy it. Should we go ahead and put this down just to be on the safe side? That's going to lose 2 of our gems. That's going to bring us down to 8 gems. How much is the key? I don't remember. I think I took screenshots of it. The master key is 80 gold. That would be all of our gold. We would not be able to go and buy any food at this point if we wanted to get it. It does feel like a strange coincidence that we have enough to buy this key. Now, if we don't store this key by the end of the day, does it go back to the showroom and we have to buy it again for another 80 gold? That sucks. That sucks. All right, we're going to put it down. We're not going to spend the gold just yet. Even though, man, if we pass through the chapel, we're going to start losing our gold. Man, this is hard. This is really, really hard. It would ensure that we don't have to worry about keys anymore in this playthrough, which could be very valuable. Damn. Do you think we should go ahead and buy it? We still have 5 keys. You mean it might not be there? What do you mean? There's a chance that it's not even gonna be available for sale? Aw, come on. That's not cool. I'm also torn about, like, getting rid of some of our gems. Damn. When we still have so much more left to explore, is it worth doing the showroom? Alright. Let's take a look inside. What do we got for sale then? Got a necklace. A pretty necklace. Okay, the master key is here. We got a moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. Master key, obviously. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I mean, this one sounds super cool too. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That would be handy for this playthrough, I guess. If we're worrying about steps and we have potentially so many different things to do, well, that would be handy too. That would have been handy. Thoughts? Is it worth getting the master key? Then we don't have to worry about keys. Or do we get the silver spoon, which will mean that we do not have to worry about steps at all this day? So we could potentially go do all of the things that we're wanting to do and get back to room 46 if we had this spoon. Because we still haven't gone to the dining room yet. So assuming that the dining room gives us 20 to 30 steps, what we're actually going to end up getting is like 40 to 60 steps. And that surely would give us an upset. We also have the tennis shoes, keep in mind. There's a chance that, honestly, we don't need the extra steps. With the tennis shoes and the steps we're going to get from the dining room, we might be able to do everything. I know, it's tough. It's tough. If anything, actually, if there was an option for an item that would allow us to draft anything with gems, I'd be tempted to take that over the master key. This is a tough call. We could also get the chronograph. If we decided not to get the master key and get the silver spoon instead, we could get the chronograph with it. For that matter, we could get all 3 of these things. We could get all 3 of the other things. And we wouldn't need the kitchen anymore. There would be no need for the kitchen. The silver spoon would potentially make it so that the food we're about to get from the dining room, we're not going to need. We're not going to have to worry about food anymore, or steps. So I guess this is actually our dilemma now. Do we get the master key? Or do we get the moon pendant, chronograph, and silver spoon? That changes things a little bit. We can get 3 things versus the 1 thing. And we have to hope that we don't hit too many locked doors, or hopefully we find more keys. No matter what, if we go this route, we'll be able to do a bunch of things that we already have access to. Worst case scenario, we run out of keys. We just simply can't explore the rest of the house, and potentially we can't do the chess puzzle. But no matter what, with the 3, we'll be able to go down underneath and do a bunch of other stuff too, and get back to room 46. Thoughts? I don't like this silence. Because that's where I'm kind of leaning. Either we get the master key, or we get the moon pendant, chronograph, and silver spoon. Well, those are our choices right now, Desi. Either we get the master key, or we get the other 3. So that's the dilemma where we're sitting right now, Desi, if you weren't here. Either the choice is basically either we get the master key, which will allow us to unlock any new rooms, or we can get the Moon Pendant, Chronograph, and Silver Spoon, which will ensure that of all the things that we can do right now, we'll be able to do them. But will have the potential of not being able to explore the rest of the northern part of the house. So you can see here, we still have a room. We have several rooms that we can access. We have a bunch of northern tiles that we potentially are going to be locked out of in the event that we run out of keys or we can't find more. But right now, we have options to get the upgrade from the workshop. We have access to the foundation door. Potentially, we have access to opening room 46. We also have possibly, I believe, access to the we also have access to the torch chamber and down below as well. So there's lots of things we can do that I'm inclined to say maybe we shouldn't get the master key this one time. I think we should buy the other 3 items. It wouldn't be, I mean, it wouldn't be saving coins at that point. I mean, it would be, technically speaking. The silver spoon would ensure our steps. We won't have to worry about steps with the silver spoon. Because I don't think we'll have to access the kitchen either. With the silver spoon and the fact that we still have the dinner to eat, I think we'll be good on steps from there on out. Unless we get the weight room, which takes away half of our steps. Cerebral, are you good with that? We're going to buy these 3 items, and we're going to forego the master key for the time being. Do eat. All right. We're going Silver Spoon, Chronograph, and Moon Pendant. Oh, I forgot we had the coupon book. So are these just costing 29? Coupon book should save you more, I feel like. Right? All right, we got all these things. Question is, with the limited amount of gems that we have now, we still want to get the office so we can get that king piece. I mean, this makes sense. This would give us 2 more gems. I feel like we should go ahead and do that. Get the parlor, get 2 more gems. We're running out of possible locations for the office, it feels like. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, can I even access the torture room going down through the foundation? Is the only way to get to the torture room through the fountain with my current setup of stuff? Let me see. Yeah, we're not going to be able to, are we? Because the boat's going to be on this side. If the boat was on this side, we could pass from over here to here. But with this path blocked... Oh, no, wait a minute. We can pass over here, can't we? So we can get to the torch chamber from over here, right? And just come from here down to here. Right. Yes. No? Yes. Maybe? Yes. Yes, we can. I think. We'll find out. Yeah, but we have the secret passage now. You know what I'm saying? The cart, I don't think it's possible for the cart to stop me. Did I think about that ahead of time? I remember that we were talking about the cart's position where I mentioned, I don't remember where I ended up leaving the cart though. Shoot. This is something I had talked about that you guys said I should move the cart back. But I'm starting to think that we should have kept the cart here. Because this way lets you pass over, doesn't it? So it depends on where I left the cart. I can't remember if I left the cart here or here. If we left the cart here, we could pass over. If we left the cart here, we can't. We're going to have to come down through the fountain. But I, for the life of me, can't remember what we did last. This is making me think it actually, once you have access to this chamber, it makes sense to leave the cart here. And not here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Is it? Is it? All right. All right, where are we going? I'm still trying to decide on the foundation. I feel like, because depending on whether or not I can get access to the torch chamber from the foundation, I definitely want the tool to go down there, so I'm not wasting steps. All right, let's do this first. First things first. Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Okay, well, they can't both be true. One of these has to be a lie. The question is, which one is a lie? Okay, so this can't be true. If this is true, then this statement would have to be true as well. So that doesn't work. Wait. There can be two trues, right? But we need at least one truth and one false, right? There's always at least one truth and one false. But there can be two truths, right? There can be two truths, there can be two falses. Can be two truths and two falses. But the blank statement makes this... Okay. Okay, so the gems are in a black box. That has to be false. Which means the gems have to be in the blue box. This has to be our true statement. So the white box is just a nothing box. This has to be true, and this has to be false. So it has to be in this box. Yeah. Yeah. Give me my gems. I love my gems. All right, so yeah, now I'm just questioning whether or not we should go through the foundation right now. We still have our food to get. Still have the workshop to get to. Let's go get our food. Let's get the upgrade. My sub notification? The one where the narrator is getting his head pat from Fight Club? Which sub notification are you talking about? Here's the lever. How ironic that we got the code check right after doing the showroom. But we can get access to the broken lever now. Oh, that one. I think I found it somewhere. I had to mend it together. It was broken, but I remember mending it together, and the nice thing is that I can change the color for every game, right? It's handy. It is nice. But I need the, well, okay, so which one should I make, though? We have the options to make both. Which one's better? I could probably get it for you. Ah, trophy room. Should we go ahead and get it? This will give us 40 steps. Well, this will put us at 93 steps. Definitely the sledgehammer. Okay. So I can break walls? What are the odds that we're going to get the trophy room, right? Probably not very high. I do have the gems for it. It's fine. We can combine these things? Can we really? That'd be crazy. Well, nothing I have, I can't. I need to make a super lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, I can combine the rabbit's foot and the coin purse. What the hell does that do? What does this do? Yeah, the game will give us the trophy room. That's how it always works. Every single time. Should we do this? Rabbit's foot and coin purse? Just for the hell of it? I don't like that. I don't like that type of thing. Is it just a what the hell right thing? The only thing is this going to eliminate my lucky rabbit's foot finding more items? Because obviously the rabbit's foot would be handy for, I'm assuming, like finding keys. So if we create this, are we not going to have the increased luck for finding general items? Like more gems and more keys? I think I'd rather have the lucky rabbit's foot just to do it. I don't know if I want to. What do I want? I don't know if I want to. Let me look up Rabbit's Foot. Because Rabbit's Foot increases... Right, if it overwrites the original's stuff, like, wouldn't it not be good to get rid of my Rabbit's Foot? Rabbit's Foot affects luck. It boosts the chance of fighting items in all rooms slightly. All right, what does it do? I'm just looking. It says it right here. If you combine it with the coin purse, you get a lucky purse. So what does the lucky purse do? The lucky purse will double any gold obtained for when the gold is picked up. Gold can be picked up in groups of 1 to 5. Number is doubled upon picking up. That doesn't sound like a good trade for me right now. We don't really need gold. Yeah, this would have been a horrible thing to build. We don't need gold right now. We need keys and gems. I've already got the commissary. Is there an achievement for making all contraptions? Is there really? Why would that be an achievement that would be hidden? I mean, that would be a good reason to build it, I guess. But I don't know if I want to do it on this playthrough. I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna hold off for now. Because, yeah, where are we at right now? We have 10 gems, 5 keys. We have a lot of potential doors that can still be opened. North of the chapel, west of the chapel, east of the cloister, east of the aquarium. We still have a lot of the house we can still explore. Then I'm inclined to say I do not want to give up my Rabbit's Foot. I'd rather have the luck increase of finding keys and gems otherwise. We can make the power sledgehammer, even though that I'm assuming... Can I still open boxes with the sledgehammer? I would hope so. Oh, right there. Power hammer. Assemble. Desi, you were here when we were discussing it. We bought a bunch of things. We bought a silver spoon. We bought a bunch of stuff from the showroom. We bought everything available in the showroom except for the master key. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's assemble this bad boy. We almost wiped out the showroom. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Weaker brick walls. Okay. And then we want the magnifying glass and the detector. Right. Burning glass. Burning glass. What about the magnifying glass? Do these things still work like they are intended to? Or did I just ruin these things? What the heck? How the heck did we make this? This is insane. What? That's my point. If I get rid of the Rabbit's Foot and it no longer gives me the luck of finding keys and gems, that would suck. That is literally the only thing that's holding us back in this run, is the potential of running out of gems and keys. And so if the Rabbit's Foot's going to increase the likelihood of me getting gems and keys, we don't need footsteps. We have 92 steps and the running shoes. I don't think we're going to have to worry about losing our steps. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself by saying that. This potentially could be a great run. The one thing that could stop us is running out of keys or gems. So if we get the lucky purse, who cares? Like, we don't need gold. Or maybe we do, I don't know. Maybe we need gold. Alright, we're going to do the chapel first before we leave. Speaking of losing gold. Because I know there's 2 of these candles in here. Yep. There is no shot, man. Even with this gold, unless we got another treasure chest. That would be the only way we would be able to get the master key. What are the odds that we get over 80? Don't be too hasty here. Are you saying I shouldn't light this? Alright, what is happening now? Is this about to give me a bunch of gold and that's why you guys want me to get the purse? How much gold do you get in here? Just tell me. Just tell me. Why would the purse? You need to give me a good reason to get the purse. The lucky purse. Because as of right now, the lucky purse is going to double our coins. But unless we're about to stumble upon, like, big treasures, the most we're going to get, like, maybe, you know, 8 gold instead of 4. Tell me that there is a genuine good reason to get the lucky purse. Like, we're about to stumble upon something. Then that would make sense. Cerebral, thoughts? Lucky purse? So I can light the candle, but I have to think carefully before I act. Does Cerebral even know what you're trying to ponder on telling me? Alright. Is this a holy piggy bank? What? Is this going to be a random amount of gold? Or is this all the gold that the chapel has collected up until now? Even if this was every single gold that the chapel has ever collected in my entire game, I don't think I would get 80 gold. This is potentially an amazing ass run if I can get 80 gold. If we can get 80 gold, the master key is not only ours, but we have the flipping coat room to go and put it in. And you're thinking I have at least 40 in here, probably? Well, that's my point. We would have to go get that's exactly what my point is. We get the lucky purse, then whatever's in here is going to double. I don't know how much we have in here. I have no concept. We've put the church down a lot, but it's not like we walked through the church a lot. We're only on day 28, right? 29. Assuming that we put, like, if we put the church down even every single day and walk through it once, that's 29 gold. Walk through it twice, that's potentially, 60 gold. Oh yeah, I can check that. 23 times. So it has at least 23 gold in it. That would not be enough for the purse. So you want me to go look, so get the... Yeah, I mean, but there's a chance that I might have passed through the chapel like 4 times on one day. There's no way that I can possibly know. So I might have drawn it 23 times, but there's a chance that there could still be like 50 gold in this piggy bank. All right, I'll go get the purse. So we're gonna put a pin in this coin. I'm assuming any coins that I'm putting in there right now potentially is gonna add to the accumulation, right? So if I leave this room and then come back in, that gold is going into this piggy bank right now. All right, then let's go get the coin purse and we'll keep searching. But the question is do we go do the other things right now? Well, yeah. I'm not going to open the piggy bank right now. This would be the best time to use it, potentially, if I can also get the master key. Okay, so question is, where to right now? Obviously, we have plenty of places we can go exploring up north. We can head down to the Foundation, open room 46. We can go to the Torch Chamber down there as well, but we probably would have to go through the fountain. Should we go do the Torch Chamber first? Oh, wait, we should totally go do the... Oh, shoot, no, I still want to open the door in the Foundation. That is true. The potential to actually get the key out of the showroom too is pretty insane. Yeah, we got the key out of the antechamber. I'm trying to decide whether or not it makes sense to go do the fountain first, which would guarantee that we could go to the torch chamber, or should we go down to the Foundation right now, do room 46 lever, and see if we can get to the torch chamber. I mean, like said, we have a lot of steps and we have the tennis shoes. So we're doing Foundation first, is your thought. All right. We have the power hammer. Yep, we do. As far as brittle walls go, I don't know if I've been paying attention enough. Which rooms have brittle walls? I'm assuming what I'm looking for is like walls with cracks. I feel like I remember seeing walls with cracks in them before. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Oh, is this hammer going to allow me to break through the alternate entrance? Like, if I didn't have this hammer, would I not be able to actually break? What the heck is in here? We have a light with power. Hello. Hello, little guy. Oh, I can move this. Why do I want to move this? Let's look around first. Okay. I know we saw a fairly big room on the map, but this seems way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Now I feel like I need to look for breakable walls. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Can I look at the map? Aha. I see. Ah! I think we need to move this. We do need to move this, but it also looks like we need to raise it. Oh, we can move this. We can move this too. Interesting. Okay, so we're needing to get to this button. I see. So we need to make sure that we have a path to the button. Can we use this for anything else? I don't know. Okay, so this one's putting our path... Oh, shoot. No. Other way. Is there enough space here to walk across? Doesn't really seem like it. I gonna fall down? I don't know. I don't know, but I need to get this one freaking over here. Oh, look, raise and lower. I can do it from this menu. Oh, no way. Do I need this too? Oh my gosh. Yeah, being able to jump would be handy. It'd be very, very handy. So help me if the day resets or something. Weren't we talking about that? Desi, didn't you say that happened once? Once you got to a certain hour, it reset? Gosh, if that happens to me on this run, I'm gonna lose my mind. I would be so mad. I'm not even kidding. If that were to happen to me on this run, I don't know if I would return to play again. At least not right away. I would have to cool down. I would have to freaking cool down. I would have to take like a month break from this game if that freaking happened to me. Alright. Positive. Positive feelings. Ooh. I did not like that bumpiness that happened. Oh, is this is it. Okay. This is the door. I see. This is the door taking us to the okay, perfect. Wait a minute. What about over this way? Can we get to outside from over here? Oh, I shall. I shall. No, there's no way. We've gone well into the night. We've definitely gone past midnight before. That would be way too early, I feel like. Oh, here we go. This definitely looks weirder. I'm almost 100% positive we've gone past midnight. Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should say I'm 90% positive that we've gone past midnight. I don't know what time it is right now. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Now we have our alternate entrance. But am I wrong? Am I wrong about the fact that even if we use this alternate entrance without a key card, we wouldn't be able to go up into the elevator though, right? I don't know. Alright, we're not going out there. We're going to try to save as many steps as we can. Scripps and Redford Mining Company Excavation Department. 289, Foreman's Log, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler room, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. I went to the end of the tunnel. I'm assuming there's no other... Yeah, we're at the... We were able to see outside. She? How did you miss this? What were you doing? What is this? Van Perry's Patent Office. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10, 1915. Okay. I'm assuming this is talking about the door we've already opened. Remote power box. High pressure condenser. So yeah, now we have the alternate entrance here. Which, like I said, we're not going to go out there for the moment. This would have been a hell of a shortcut to get down to the precipice, if there was any reason to do that at the moment. Alright, is there anything else to find in here other than breaking through these walls? We do have a lot of pipage that we can see here. There is one more thing. There's something I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? There's a lot of cabinets, but none of them appear to be able to be opened. The basement map. What am I supposed to be seeing here? I don't see anything. Nothing's standing out to me. Oh, there's something over here. Is this the one thing? 100 Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. There's 2 more things. Okay. Secret Garden has the west lever, south lever has the greenhouse, east lever has the great hall. Okay, so the mechanarium does have the potential to get all of these levers, I'm assuming. Because it's not specifying anything else beyond this. Oh, there is something written down there. Well, we can read it, I think. I don't think we need the magnifying glass. Obviously, I'm assuming it's meant for the magnifying glass. Let's see if we can actually read it. Oh, I don't think we can. Go back up for each... something backup lever for each antechamber has... Yeah, shoot. We need a magnifying glass. Dang it. We broke the magnifying glass. Location for redundancy. However, we have been told that the something This something system will not something to the staff. I don't know. It's definitely hard to read without the magnifying glass. This says something north of, I don't know, gear room. I mean, we already know where that is. This, for all I know, this is telling me information I already know. So there's something else we still need to find in here that you can make out in the map, but you need the magnifying glass. I don't see anything. I mean, we have these patterns, but I don't know what these mean. There's a section right here, possibly, that we didn't go to, but I mean, beyond this, I'm not seeing anything that's really sticking out to me. There's something that says buried floor plan right here. 10! Oh, this is the first time I've noticed this. Number 10, buried floor plan. Where would that be? Where would a buried floor plan be? I mean, 9's all the way up here. Is that here in the basement? A buried floor plan? I'm not noticing a number 10 anywhere. Yeah, I'm assuming the 10 would be noticeable. If we had a magnifying glass, because I'm not really seeing it here. Nothing is standing out to me as a 10. Buried floor plan? Well, you guys kind of, you helped. You said check the map. Buried floor plan. I mean, does that mean it's in here somewhere? Problem is, I don't know where to look. Ah, shoot, I moved this. Not that it matters. Maybe. Is, am I, like, basically looking for buried treasure? It is buried floor plan, so I'm like, did it get closed off somewhere? File cabinet. Well, this is a file cabinet right here. Points the way? Is there more than one fallen file cabinet? Hold on. If we're able to see this on the map... I mean, if it's over here, I'm still not making out a 10. Man, where is it hidden then? Where is it supposedly hidden at? I mean, if the file cabinet is pointing the way, is it pointing that way? This beam is sticking out to me, but I'm not finding any doors or switches. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking for. Or I'm just not noticing it. Maybe I'm not standing on it long enough. Like, even if I saw this on the map, how difficult is it to find otherwise? Press this black one. Black. I feel like if it's like an individual brick, you would think it would stick out. It's buried? Does this beam mean anything? Or is this beam a red herring for me? Oh, it's buried? So what, is it in the ground? Oh gosh, it is in the ground. So I was looking for it. So I had the right idea at the start of this. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Why do I want to add this to the floor plan? So I will lose something I have, but I'll gain 2 rare items? Okay. So this is another red room. There has always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, even if it just took items, the only other possible explanation for wanting to get that room is that there's something in it to look at. Because, like, even with the red rooms, most of the times we put down red rooms just simply to explore them. With the exception of the weight room. Is there anything in the weight room worth exploring? Same with the bathroom. The bathroom and the weight room, I don't recall revealing anything. Although the weight room has had random items in it sometimes. Let's see, if the boat was over here, that'd be perfect. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. You guys think that it's not good to have the cart here. But once you have access to this secret passage, I don't understand why not. I feel like it would be better to leave the cart here. If I had left the cart right here, I'd be able to get over to that side without the need of the boat. Yeah, I would always be able to get to that side of the room. No matter what. I could understand wanting to leave the cart over there prior to unlocking the secret passage. But once the secret passage is open, I feel like it makes sense to leave the cart in its original state. You say that. See, if that cart was pushed across, we could now come over here and then go over to the torch chamber. Right? Right? Oh, wait. Why did I do it this way? Oh, there's no switch here, is there? Alright, you're right. I have to leave the cart where it is. I'm still going to want to go out to the fountain. Well, we can't... I mean, I can get over to that side, but the tomb has the one door that always closes. Unless you have it drafted. So I can't get into the tomb, unfortunately, without actually drawing the tomb. Which is a bummer. Because it's probably Anne. Anne probably goes in there and closes the door every day. I missed a turn in this tunnel? Is it hidden? If it's hidden, then that would make sense why I missed it. Oh, no, I see. It's right here. It's too late. Desi gave it away. The damage is done. Desi spoiled it. Oh, here's the thing from the graphic. It was super hidden. I never would have seen it. Where are we overlooking right now? I can't even tell. This is like a completely other side. Look at this mountain view, though. Okay, so yeah, this was the... Did I make sure to make a notation of that? Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. We have a door here that we can power. I would never have seen this. Look. Never would have noticed. I'm straight focused. This is how I am when I'm driving. This is why I don't notice when there's like restaurants and stores around me in my nearby areas, because I just my eyes straight ahead always. If I'm not pointing at it, I probably won't notice it. Okay, one downside to hitting that switch is that this music is going to be permanently playing forever now until we get a different cue. So yeah, where do we want to go for now? Because there's a number of things we can do right now. Obviously, I do want to come down into the torch chamber, but we need to go outside to do that. Now, we could go outside to do that right now. We actually have a quick access to the outside from right here. So we could go do the fountain in the torch chamber right now. Should we do that first? Before we go back into the house? We have yet to find any more gold, which is a little unfortunate. We can go look at the time. Definitely can look at the time. It is. Yeah, it's already after midnight. It's 12:45. All right, we're going down to the torch chamber. Which makes sense. If you consider, like, my longest day was like 4.5 hours. And 1 hour is 15 minutes. Right? 15 minutes? Is that right? Alright, do we need to do this in a certain order? I have no idea what's going on in this room. This looks like the patterning from our book. Well, let's hope it doesn't reset. Right. Yeah. I mean, I figured if I could save the steps and we could get to it right away. That was my viewpoint for the foundation, so we didn't have to go out and go through the fountain. What is down here? Well, I knew that the cart wasn't going to stop me from getting here. That was never up for contention. I knew I could get here no matter what. We had talked about going down through the fountain multiple times. The question was, did I want to go do the fountain first, in the event that the cart was going to be blocking, or did we want to do the foundation first? We did the foundation first, which it did turn out to be the better bet because it was easier just to walk out through the passage. Another foreman's log, number 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I am sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, I know where we are. Alright, is there any point in stepping out onto the precipice? We just got another passage, right? This is the precipice, right? That leads to the chess puzzle. So there's no reason to continue here. Although, we need to get back to the house. Maybe we might as well go this way to get back to the house? Although, do we have access to the elevator? See this? Now, would it make sense? Okay. Would it make sense to push the cart so we can go back up through the... Hold on. No, that's not it. Wrong one. I don't know whether or not... Oh, doggone it. Doggone it. Yeah, if we were to come back up here, we could push this cart, couldn't we? And then we could come around over here and go up this way. Or would it make sense just to go up the elevator and come in through here? I mean, we don't want to go to room 46 yet. Room 46 is going to be the last thing we do, right? Or can I leave room 46 after going into it? If it doesn't end our day, I'll go ahead and go to room 46. But if it's going to end our day like the last time we got there... Oh man, could you imagine if I had the office, I could do this puzzle right now? This stupid freaking office. How did we not draw the office once? Alright. Then we will go to room 46, since Cerebral really wants us to go to room 46. How do I draw the elevator down? I'm not seeing any way to get onto this elevator, guys. This is what I was talking about. How do we call the elevator down? Is there a button that I'm not seeing? Oh. So we need to go back up through the fountain? Because you told me to leave the cart where it is. So if I'm leaving the cart where it is, I can't take that as a shortcut to get back to the Foundation elevator, even though it'd be way faster. See, I wanted to take that elevator on the precipice back up, and then we could go from there into the Foundation. See, this would be so simple. Why can't I go through the basement? So you wanted me to take the boat across? I guess we could do that. And you don't think it makes sense to move this cart? Alright, we'll take the boat across. I'm curious whether or not we could keep the cart pushed across. Because I keep going back and forth on whether or not it makes sense that you could leave it pushed now if you can pass through the gear room. I feel like you should be able to just pass through the gear room, but maybe I'm wrong. What new opening? What are you talking about? What am I doing? What are you guys talking about? I've already gone across. What's happening anymore? What new opening? What new opening? Are you talking about the opening over by the elevator outside with the precipice? That's where I wanted to originally go through, but there was no way to go up the precipice elevator. I know, that's what I was talking about. But that would have been more steps. Stepping out of the... going up the fountain. Stepping out of the fountain. Going down the stairs into that hallway and then coming into here. That would have been more steps than what I just did. Alright, we're here. I'm going up. I know, but how are we going to get to that opening? Where would I have gone to get to that opening? I would have had to have gone up through the fountain, right? Oh, look. A pile I never dug up. I got a coin. Alright, let's go to room 46 then, and then we'll worry about doing the other things. Okay, so this is not going to end my run. Right? 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 Right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Is this a new music track that just kicked in? This is the room that we saw in the cutscene. Sinclair and Epson. Jones. It is now 1:30 a.m. I really hope our day does not reset at some point here. I'm going to be very, 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 very sad. Now, according to these clocks, it's 1:30. Although they're not moving, so maybe not. Oh, these clocks are broken. Oh, this clock's broken too. Oh no, this clock's actually working. Crap, it's even later. It's almost 2:30. Ah! We're running out of time. I really hope Desi's wrong. I can actually grab the crown. I know, it's almost 2:30. That's what I said. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I need to find keys for all these doors? Is this my first one? The sanctum key. Crown of Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares recently sat with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw roll plan. Oh, neat. Is this permanent? Like, am I forever going to be wearing this? Ooh, Marigold bust is missing. Oh, look at that. Here's the wagon. It's missing a fire hydrant and a stop sign. Would this... I'm assuming this would have been a clue for that painting. I guess if it didn't occur to you that all these items were red. Oh, it's just for today? That's a bummer. Hello. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Interesting. Well, we'll see if it's good. There are some red rooms we have not yet put down. Some bad ones. In fact, we've only put down 1 red room, technically speaking. And we're not done, as long as hopefully this day doesn't reset on us. So, 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. Should I know the order that these realms are in? I'm assuming this unlocks something. Sinclair. Feel important. And Jones. All right, have we found everything? Should we head out? Taking screenshots of everything. This clock is obviously important to something. 1:30. It is now 3 a.m. Sanctum rooms? Sanctum rooms? Basement key. Where am I going back? Sanctum rooms? Are you talking about the basement key? Oh, the one key I just picked up. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. No. I don't. I have no idea what those were. So you want me to go all the way back down there now? Oh man, there's still so much stuff I want to do up here. My gosh. Of course everything's locked. Yeah, I kind of don't want to miss out on the key. We're at 26 coins right now. We have enough. We can get the key. Right? Oh, or we're super, super close. We're super close. Do my run. Alright, we'll go back down. Right, but we have 26 right now, and we're gonna get at least 46 from the piggy bank. So we're very close. Very, very close. What's to stop us from just trying every door? Should we just do the first door? Is that bad? So basically just going left to right. So we got to go back and get another one of these keys every time, or do we actually need to get get other special keys? Okay. This room is crazy. It's playing some sweet music. What? I see. This is fun. What are we recreating, though? Are we recreating the main one from the book? Oh, no. It's one of these puzzles? The one I'm trying to create I've seen before, so it is the one that we keep seeing over and over again. Are those ones positioning the way they are? I mean, this is definitely not the same. It's very similar. I've only seen it once? Because we saw the stamp on the one, and we saw the stamp on the one, but that looked the same as the one that was in the book. Did I actually put it in the right place? Was it not the same? Please tell me I put it in here. Oh, shoot. I don't think I put it in here. Why didn't I do that? Where is it then? I gotta find it. Oh, here it is. I found it. That didn't take very long. Yeah, it's not this, is it? Because this looks like the one that was in the book, which would make me think that I have seen it more times. That is definitely not the same, though. It's got too many lines. Is that the only thing? And the center one is different, too. Can I change the center one? Okay, yeah, that's too many. Okay, that's the right amount. That's not it, though. It definitely looks like the right amount. The only thing that's different is the center. I saw it today? When did I see it today? So I take it it's not this. It's not the birth certificate. I need to put this back into the archives folder. When did I see this symbol today? Not this. Keep popping up on that one. Question is, did I actually take notation of it? Was I smart enough to actually screenshot it? Oh man, so I probably didn't take a screenshot of it. Yeah, that birth certificate is the only one that I have on my recent shots. And I take it that's not the right one, because that's definitely it. What I have here is definitely the birth certificate one. Well, like I said, except for this middle part. This middle part, I don't even think we can change the middle part. Can we change the middle part? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I see. Question is, did I ever... If I took a screenshot of that, it would have been way, way early on, like when I very first saw it. But, here, hold on, let me see. Question is, was I smart enough to put that shot in the underground folder? Oh man, I was, but it's so small. It's so bloody small. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if I can tell. I would have to rewind the stream. The shot I have out of it is very awkward. Yeah, but you said you left a room and then the day ended, Desi. Are you sure you just didn't run out of steps? Because that'll happen, obviously. That is the pattern, and unless we can we get it on the opposite side? I'm going to assume that's just the way it's supposed to be. Whoops. I mean, that would be considerate of them. That would definitely be considerate. Problem is I can't make out the pattern. I guess we could try every single pattern. Which pattern is it? I can show you guys my screenshot that I'm looking at. It's not great. It's not ideal. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell from my screenshot. To give you guys an idea, this is what I'm looking at right now. I can't tell what the outer edge is. Let's just try every single one, because I mean it looks right outside of that. We'll just try every single one. Is that it? Nope. It's not visible? How am I supposed to know it then? I don't know. I was gonna have to rewind the stream otherwise and take a closer look. Okay. It's another puzzle box. Oh, look. Oh, these are the boxes you guys are talking about. Morajai. The Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. This is actually giving me an answer for one of the tile colors. Hello. Do you suppose there's some people that have gotten to 46 and then they just quit the game, not realizing how much more there is to the game? Because this is insane. Oh my gosh, get that eyeball out of here. Oh, another stamp! We need the magnifying glass, which we technically have. Black Bridge, Hotel and Spa. I guess we could come back here. Now that I'm assuming this is going to stay here. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was... Is this door going to be closed? Or is this door permanently open now? Yeah, you're right. You don't see the outer symbol on the table. That's weird. That feels odd to me. Unless it's supposed to be the candles. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by revisiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. In care of Anne Babbage, Riddington Fen Ares. Interesting. Very interesting. What are you, these little guys? Can I do anything with these guys? That's nice. That's nice at least. Okay, so yeah, black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. I see. I see. So, what do we want? Considering he just said black, so I'm assuming we need to get black into each corner. Yep. 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 Okay. Should I already know what green does? Yellow moves up. Okay. Okay. Get out of my corners. Green. Yeah, I've definitely seen yellow before. Green just seems to be hopping from opposite corners. So the yellow is definitely going to have to be the one thing that helps. The yellow down, which I can do. How was I getting it to switch just with this one? Okay, so that's switching it to the opposite side, which should be able to help me. Basically, I want these greens in each corner. Ah, dang it. Dang it. No! No! Yellow goes... Yellow goes... Yellow just swaps places? Is that what's happening? Why is this pulling the green, then? Is it the black that's pulling the green? No! Uh-huh. I need to move. I need to get the yellow back. How did I even move the yellow? I need the green to swap with the yellow. I thought I had it for a second, and then I screwed something up somewhere. Okay. Yellow goes up, swaps. Crap, I think I just put those permanently in the corners. Yellow. Swap. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Wait, no we don't. We gotta get the yellow out of the corner. Shoot, I thought we had it. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. It would have been easier just to calculate the other ones. Dang it. I almost had it. I almost had it. What? Click yellow, it moves up, leaving black in the 2 left corners. I have the 1 out of the corner right now. Let me switch it from this space to this space. Oh, finally. Don't give me answers. Let me suffer. I didn't ask, please help me. Not once. Not once, Cerebral. There was a couple times there that I thought for sure I had it, and then I messed it up. Desi knew better. Alright, we got allowance. We got allowance! More allowance! That's right, you should cry. I hope you feel bad. I'm glad I didn't understand what the heck you were saying. I was super close. I didn't mean to reset. That was dumb. I clicked the button. I did not mean to reset. Wally, welcome back. Long time no see. Happy Tuesday. I know. I messed up. I did not mean to reset it. I felt like I was gonna get it, and then I'm like, why did I just reset? It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I did not mean to press that corner button. I meant to press the other corner buttons. For no reason. Other than the fact that I could. And then I pressed the one corner I wasn't supposed to press. Alright. Okay. Alright, where to? Where to? What else can we accomplish today? This has been a fantastic run. This has easily been our best day, and can go even better. But we need to figure out where we're going. We're going to have to go to the chapel. We know it doesn't matter that the gold's going into the chapel, because we're going to get it back. And we're going to double it, for that matter. In fact, couldn't we cheat this system right now? Couldn't we just keep going back and forth in and out of the chapel, and then we'll double it when we end up getting the piggy bank? Could we exploit the piggy bank by doing that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Couldn't we, like, go back and forth in and out of the chapel? We would risk losing a lot of steps, but we could potentially fill the piggy bank up. So if we wanted to guarantee that we have enough coins, we could go do that. And then we could go ahead and get the key. It's either that or we keep searching north and hope that we get more gold. Right now we have potentially enough gold. We don't know for sure, but we have potentially. Exactly. That's what we've been saying from the get-go. I said that ages ago. You were here. That everything's kind of fallen in line. That not only could we get the key, but we have the code check as well. What is the point of having revelations if you're not going to remember them? Or you're not listening to them? Shoot, where am I? Where am I going? Oh, other side. Well, the thing is that, I mean, we do have keys to spend. Obviously, it would be a big advantage to get the key, and then we wouldn't have to worry about our keys anymore. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The vault! We've got the vault. Should we just get the vault? We don't even need the piggy bank. Should we save the piggy bank? We don't need the piggy bank anymore. Should we save it? Huh? Save the piggy bank, right? Get the vault and we can save the piggy bank for another day. Anything else to see in here? Because we might as well take note of the date again. It's December 5th. On day 29. More bunnies. Look at how much money we got. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the key. And we'll hold off cracking the piggy bank. No, we don't need a rook. There's a rook in the vault. Here, let me write that down. There's a rook in the vault. Vault equals rook. That's true. I suppose if we got to the very end of the day... Shoot, man. I wish I had known about the piggy bank way earlier. Because, yeah, we could have been... I would have been, like, at the end of days, if we still had gold, I would have just been going in and out of the chapel this entire time. You know? Because there's been several days where I'm like, do we have anything left to do? Nope. We could have just been dumping all our gold into the piggy bank. Yeah. Yeah, I was noting that. Although... Trophy room? You mean the showroom? Well, I mean, we already know about the achievement. We literally just looked at it earlier in the stream. Yeah, buy out the entire showroom. I was assuming that that was going to mean all the items that you can buy in the game. So apparently that's not the case. Oh, no, we can't. We have to buy the Trophy of Wealth. The only way we'd be able to get this achievement is if we went and cracked the piggy bank. So I'm assuming the only way we would get this trophy in the future. So I am going to have to crack the piggy bank, right? Do you think we're going to have enough gold in the piggy bank? We have 45 gold right now. We could go exploring for more gold. Yeah. We could also do that, but I don't want to waste all my steps. We still have other things potentially we can do in this playthrough, so I don't want to waste my steps. But we're going to have to go back to the code check, so we could get the piggy bank last. Right, I still want to try to get the office, so I don't want to be wasting all my steps here. Special keys. Master key. Well, should we just do the drafting studio and get a new floor plan? Yeah, let's do it. That's true. Yeah, that's my thing too, and not to mention that the showroom might have more expensive things in it too in the future. So we'll take note of this. Okay, so what do we have? Clock tower and kennel is new. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's interesting. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each tomorrow room you draft today. That's neat. I like that. Let's get that. The clock tower? Does that sound good? Everybody on board with clock tower? Oh gosh. I mean, at some point we got to get all of these. I mean, yeah, there's no way to know. Obviously, if it's the last thing we do, then we'll go ahead and just dump all of our money in there. I don't know if I care about the casino for the moment. Everybody told me that the gambling games aren't very fun in it. I like the sound of the clock tower though. We haven't had any buffs that give us keys at the start of the day. This would be the first time we would actually possibly have options for keys at the start of another day. So I kind of want to get the clock tower. There is moolah in the casino. Like there's because you said that how much money did they give you at the start? How much money did they give you? You can only play it once per day. So it's worth trying. So you can't keep spending your gold. You can only spend it once, but I'm guessing does it like do you have like a bet that you can put down? Like you could put all your gold on the one game? You both seem very against me getting the clock tower. Alright, we'll get the casino. You can do the slots as much as you want. Okay. I am going to want the clock tower. Well, but you guys think the casino is better than the clock tower right now? The clock tower is what my eyeball went to. If I was playing alone, I definitely would have picked the clock tower by now. I just think that one sounds better than just simply getting lots of gold, potentially. I like the idea of starting with keys the next day. I mean, we are going to have, as long as we save the key in the coat room, we are going to have the master key available to us a lot of times now, as long as I'm careful with my steps. So, casino? If you guys both say casino, I'm going to do casino. All are good, and that doesn't help me at all. That made this 100% worse. The kennel sounds interesting, but I wouldn't have picked it over these two. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in your room. So if you put, like, you know, a cloister up far north, this would be very handy to have. Cerebral, it's down to you. It's down to you, Cerebral. What did you say? Did you say casino? Desi said casino. We have the master key. That also makes the kennel slightly less useful. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to put the casino down today. I mean, if that's why you guys are thinking casino is just because I'm going to get gold now, on this day. Well, now Desi's saying no to the casino. What? All right, let's go with Clock Tower then. Yeah, that'll help us with future runs exploring. Like I said, unless we get the master key, then obviously the Clock Tower is useless. That's the only thing I'm pondering on. As long as we keep the master key in future runs, potentially drawing the coat room, then the Clock Tower isn't that helpful. Right. That's true too. So it would be, is the casino worth having on future runs? Is what it is. I wasn't even considering putting these down on this run. I was purely thinking of future runs. All right, screw it. I'll just go with my first one. I would have picked this. Like I said, I would have picked this if I was alone. We'll do the clock tower. We'll just say the clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Ooh, that makes it sound like it's even more interesting than just the bonus it gives you. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's move on. Come on, office. Well, there's more gold right there we could get. But the conference room has a very nice tea that maybe we should take advantage of. I don't know if we need to worry about the foyer at the moment, but we do not have the one locked room yet. That would be the only reason to get the foyer, but I'm kind of not wanting to give up all of our gems just yet. That's true. Oh, yeah, 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 that's definitely true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just realized I have the potential to fill up this entire board. Not that we need to, but we do have the potential to. Come on, where is the bloody office? Give us a break, man. Let's do the pool. Hopefully we'll get the office in the top right corner. Got a key or something over there. That's useless. Okay, so would we be able... This is kind of tough right now because we're going to be limiting. Lost and Found I'd be very curious about, but I do not want to lose any of the items that we have right now. Clock Tower would be interesting because we do have several tomorrow rooms. Clock Tower, we would get what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We would get 4 keys at the start of tomorrow's day if we did the Clock Tower. Should we redraw? We can redraw. Oh yeah, we're not going to do the Lost and Found. Redraw or Clock Tower? Redraw or more keys for tomorrow? That is the question that we're currently on. Then Clock Tower? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Nah, we don't need the steps. Even if we were going to spend these on all the gold, we don't really need the steps at this point. There's a clock in the Clock Tower. Of course it's the first time I've gone inside, Desi. We just unlocked it in the draft room. The drafting studio. We just unlocked it. Oh, there's some stuff up here. This is fun. Look at this. This is cool. This is so awesome. Look, we can see the house. Look at this view of the house. That is super cool. That's what we were deciding on. We were deciding on what room to unlock that we can use. Yeah, Drafting Studio gives you floor plans that you don't otherwise have until that point. The clock tower is also a rook. I'll add it to the note. Clock tower! Save the clock tower! We have a lot of rooms with rooks. We have, if I'm reading this right, we have at least 6. I've got 6 now that have rooks? No, 5. 5 rooks. So many rooks. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. That is true. Every clock... Well... No, these three clocks are all the same. The only clock that's different is this one. This one is stuck on 2:30. What were the clocks inside the room 46? Weren't those 1:30? Oh wait, this is backwards. It's 1:30. Duh. We're looking at it from the inside. So it's the same as the clocks in the it's the same as the clocks in the room 46. Yeah, this is 1:30. So one of these sides is stuck on 1:30, and the rest of these are the actual time. Or are they? What time is it? It's gotta be. So these are all real time. This is the 1:30. Is there anything else I can do in here? Check the pick on the blueprint for this room. Oh, it's also 1:30. Yeah. The sacred hour? So is that what that is? 1:30 is the sacred hour? The one unchanged clock face set to the sacred hour of 1:30. Yeah, we have a lot of rook rooms. We have almost as many rook rooms as we have pawn rooms, at least as far as my list goes. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What does the sacred hour mean? Man, I really want time travel and time looping to be part of this story now. I really hope it is. I don't want to get my hopes up. Am I missing anything else in here? Or are we good to go? So yeah, this will be nice. This will give us like 3 or 4 keys tomorrow. Yeah, this one, this is set to 1:30 too. This clock. Come on, give us the freaking office. Make this a truly perfect run. We just need the office. Come on. Office, 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 office. Come on, man. How? How have we not drawn the office once today? As good of a run as this is, how have we not drawn the office one time? We get the office like every single day. And the one day we need it, we don't have it. Oh, the sauna would be so good. The sauna would be so good. Let's redraw again. If we don't get the office here, I might rewind and get the sauna. Come on. We can redraw 3 more times. Trophy room would be fantastic. We can't afford it anymore. Of course we can't afford it anymore. We can do one more redraw. But I'm like, man, I kind of want to rewind and get the sauna. I don't understand how we're not getting the damn office. We literally have not drawn it once. It's almost like the game knows that you need the king, and it's doing this on purpose. You need 2 gems for the office, so if we can only draw it once. We can only do redraw one more time if we want to make sure that we can do the office. It makes you wonder, did they actually program it that on purpose to make you getting a piece, the last piece you need, to be very rare? Come on, come on, come on, come on. The office! Yes! We got it! We got it! we got it! We got it! We got the bloody office! Now we get the gold too. Wait, do we want to run payroll first and then spread the gold? Does that make any difference? Yeah, we got the conference room. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Okay. Is there any reason to run payroll? Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Spread more gold. Oh, okay. Milo's like, what? 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 What about the office? What?
Little face is like, huh? This is opening.
Is there any reason to continue going up here? Just out of curiosity. Oh, we can get some keys. We don't need keys. The only reason to put this down, I would assume, is if we wanted to go ahead and go through the lockers with our 6 keys, potentially getting more gold. Not that we probably need any more at this point. Yeah, we could do that. Use our 6 keys that we don't need anymore. That's true. I'll have even more keys, so I guess if we wanted to, we could come back here and just completely ransack the entire locker room. Oh shoot, should I have done that first? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let's go do that. Look at all these keys and money. Look at all these keys and money. We're rich. We're rich. We don't need anything anymore. Right? Right? Why is nobody agreeing with me?
Right.
Yeah, I might have to clip this day and upload it as a standalone day. Got so much good stuff. So many good rolls. Now, I'm curious about this. I had taken screenshots. I'm of the opinion that I think The notes are always in the same lockers. The notes are always in the same lockers? I don't remember which one. I want to say I think the green card is in this locker. And then the note with the 6 on it is in this one, maybe? I can't remember. I think they're on the ends, though. Yeah, we don't... You're right. We don't even need to use the piggy bank anymore. That's amazing. We can save the piggy bank for later. Yeah, okay, so this is where this note is. Good call, Desi. Look at all these steps we're getting now, too. My gosh. Look at how many steps we're going to have by the end of the day. We should go... We definitely should go deposit all the rest of our gold in the piggy bank before we finish the day. Alright, we got 5 more keys. Steps definitely are not a problem. Look at all these, look at how many steps we have. This is probably after already doing like 200 steps. We have 121 steps. If you're gonna have Cadendron watch this playthrough, you cannot tell him anything. Ah, dang it! This is the one with this note. We almost were able to open all of them. The only one we didn't open were... Okay, we didn't open these two. One of these has the green card in it. I don't remember which. Almost opened all these. Alright, so we need to go buy the trophy, and then we need to go to the chess room. It's the one at the very end. Okay. So much monies. So much monies. Alright, at what point can we store this key? We have nowhere else we can go in the oh no, shoot. We had a door next to the pool room we could have done. Is it worth doing that? What other rooms could we possibly get at this point? It's a dead end no matter what. The pool room to the left. Oh yeah, you're right. So we do have a couple potential doors that we can do. We can get back to... We could go do the cloister right now, right? Shouldn't the antechamber door to the right be open now? With the locker room? Yeah, it's open, isn't it? So we could go do the cloister, and then we could double back around to the pool. Let's go get the trophy first. You want me to do the chess puzzle before we explore up north? The antechamber door is locked on the right? I thought it automatically opened if you had access to the antechamber. Oh, here it is. The Trophy of Wealth. Look how beautiful it is. Was it really? Now I want to rewind the stream and look. What the heck is wrong with my, what's wrong with my keyboard? Yeah, I see. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. You've been awarded the Trophy of Wealth for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. This is a crazy trophy. You have to not only buy everything out in this room on a single playthrough, but then also have enough gold left over to buy the trophy? Otherwise, it completely resets? That is a cruel trophy, man. That's such a cruel trophy. That's not cool. All right, so we're wanting to do the chess room and then we'll come back up here and finish off the rest of the rooms. I kind of want to like store the key to be on the safe, so that's the only reason I wouldn't mind coming up here and unlocking these doors first. Cuz I kind of want to store the key as soon as we're able to. All right, sauna, let's do it. We'll have 20 steps for tomorrow. So we're going to have a bunch of keys and we're going to have a bunch of steps for the next day. That works. That works. Man, I hope not, Desi. I really, really hope not. And there's only one other place that we have to open, and that's up north. We could go do that real fast, and then we'll store the key. I'm assuming I don't need the key when we go back to the precipice. So we can go up here. Let's go ahead and open the doors, and then we'll stash the key. Wait, where am I? While putting more coins in this piggy bank. You want me to look down in the boiler room? Ooh! We can get the next fortune. Let's get the next fortune. I mean, there's no reason to put these down other than maybe the pump room to drain. Okay, wait, hold on. Rumpus room for next fortune, or do we drain the reservoir all the way? We haven't gone to the bottom of the reservoir, and we have access to it now. So this is two things that we can do right now. We can either check the next Rumpus room fortune, or we can see what's in the bottom of the reservoir. You think checking out the bottom of the reservoir is worth checking out? What say you, Desi? Reservoir or Rumpus, or as Rumpus fortune? Desi's thinking about it. They're not sure. What to do? What to do? We've already done that. We did that ages ago, Sarah. Long time ago. All right, let's do it. I mean, I'm glad you didn't. I mean, that's bad if you voted for the pump room and you didn't know that I already had it. Yeah, we already got this tank completely full. Whoop. All right, so let's drain the reservoir. We got to fill up the fountain. Sadly, we're losing our fountain entrance. Okay, so let's see. Fountain is number 1. Jesse, you can't leave now. You're gonna leave before the end of this day? In some time. What does that mean? We could fill up the pool, too. I guess we could have done the pool. I guess we'll fill up the pool here. Alright, Desi, that makes me very sad, but if you have to, you have to. Good night, Desi. Take it easy. We will catch you next time. Ah, look at that. 1. 1. Well, we can make wishes again. Alright, reservoir is emptied. Ah, see, it was worth coming back here before we did the chest, because now we can go check out the reservoir and then go do the chest. You said there was something down here? Oh. Is that what this red box is for? Wait, I thought that was to power the whatchamacallit. Is this gonna give us access to the one door? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what you wanted me to see? The other red location? It looks exactly the same though, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Here, let me look at the chart. Oh no, they are different. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna drop off the key. Hopefully we don't need it anymore. Man, look at all the stuff we've got. This is insane. Master key has been checked. Excellent. Is that an N on the ceiling? Should I have taken note of this already? All right, what first? Should we go check out that one door, or should we go to the chess room? Because we have two different ways we need to go. Oh, well, I mean, we have the reservoir. We'll do the reservoir first. We actually have 3 different things we still need to do. Ah, shoot, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, no, this is the right side. This is the right side. Yes. I was confused for a second. Whoa. What? What is all this? There's a bunch of treasure chests down here. All with different symbols on them. Is this a puzzle? What? Alright, hold on a second. Alright, so we've come across chess. Wait, why is my chat not working? Okay, there we go. All messages. Should we just start opening these? Okay, are they mixing symbols? We've got the sun on these red ones. But we also have a sun here on the blue one and a white one. Then we have these wavy symbols. Is that making a difference on what ones we should open? So we have 4 colors: white, blue, red, and black. Yeah, what happens if we just try to open one? Trunk is locked. We don't have a key. Shoot, man, did we need our normal keys for these? Did we just waste it a whole bunch of? We're gonna need keys to come back down here. We could do this on the next day. But I'm wondering, like, is there like an order or specific ones we need to do? So all those keys that we had, we could have used down here. Alright, well, I'm assuming these will still be here on the next day. So we could always come back. Alright, well, the reservoir is drained. And we have access now to this back door, which is nice. So we can come back here anytime. Aha. Whoa! Whoa! This is crazy! What the heck? Oh, we need to move this. We do have access to this top area. Shoot, we need to move this bloody thing. We just need to move it once, but there's something over there and there's something over here too. Shoot, so do we need to go all the way back down and move this thing and then come back up here? For real? Why? Why can't they just give us a control panel up there? This just seems like unnecessary extra steps. Oh wait, did I run by it already? I just already went by it. There it is. Run, Simon, run! Infinite sprint for the win. Ooh. That made me dizzy. Yeah, so we have a locked door over here on this side. What? Oh no, we have another puzzle box! Oh, interesting. Entry level. We need to get it to 6. Fascinating. We're not done with the reservoirs. So what is it, that hole? But we're gonna need the boat, probably, I'm assuming. So we'll be able to go through that hole, presumably with the boat. Interesting. Very interesting. Foreman's log 228, March 1917. I mean, I didn't think to drain it down to 6. I assumed like that big hole on the side was like where the water was being, I don't know, coming in or something. I had seen the hole there before, but it never occurred to me to like try to go through it. I mean, this window's got to be helpful for some people. What about getting it to level 1 for the dock? Because that's what that also tells you, too. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir. Here, and as an engineer, I agree that the flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, so here's the thing. We have so many steps. We could go back and get it to level 6. We can't do anything with the chests right now because we're out of keys. But yeah, we could do this. We could do this level 6. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna be able to do so much on this day. All right, we got a puzzle here with Gray. What is Gray doing? Moving. Well, it looks like they're moving to the... Oh, no, black is causing to the right. So is... Gray just flipping? What ones do we need? We need black? Okay. Okay. Well, we don't want this. I don't think we can move these grays out of here once it's like this. So we don't want to move the grays down. That one was way easier than the last one. Nice. We got more tokens, more bonus tokens for the next day too. Well, shoot. Thoughts? Yeah. We still need to go over here. I don't know whether or not we can even do anything with this, but we can go over here still. Should we do chess, or should we fill up the reservoir to 6 first? Those are our choices at the moment. I mean, I guess I'm going to see what's up here first. See if we can even do anything with this door. Sarah, you fall asleep? You dead? Cerebral might have passed out. Oh no, there's a puzzle on this locked door? There's a gem and a floor plan over here. 30 seconds or an hour. I mean, this would imply that I either know the answer or I don't. So we got numbers, we got letters. No, we don't. We just have the 8, the infinity symbol 8. Is that on all of these? Okay, so we're limited on letters. Brushing your teeth. All right, so we have access to this locked gate now. We also have the reservoir that we can fill to level 6, and we still have the chest to do. So the question is, what do we do first? I mean, I feel like the 8, the infinity symbol 8 has got to be something. Should we write down the letters? We can do the lock first, assuming that I can figure out how to do the lock. That's the only thing. Let's write down each of the letters. Really? You have too much confidence in me. Too much confidence. Can we spell out months? Is this going to be a month thing? Don't we know? Why do I feel like 8 is like we should already know it? Do we have here? Yeah, let me finish writing down all the letters. Alright. Where's my notepad? Notepad, please. Alright. M. S. B. No, caps lock. B. R. L. P. Zoe, you cannot step on my keyboard. No stepping on my keyboard. E. Gosh. Alright, there's a lot of letters on H. W. Okay, I think I'm back at the beginning. That was a lot more letters than I was expecting. How many letters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 per. Alright, Zoe is making this very difficult. Zoe, don't hit that keyboard either. I have no idea what it's gonna do. Where was I? C. C. O. C. R. M. And then N. All right, I. Y. S. A. L. D. E. K. B. Why do I feel like the last one doesn't even matter? It's gotta be the 8, right? Should we just look at this? There is an option for May. I'm just guessing here. Why did I even spend the time writing it down? Ay. So silly. Well, I first went, is there January? Because obviously, you know, January. J. And I was like, there's no J. But I was like, I guess I don't really know what letters there are. Alright. Yeah, because May's right at the top. For my columns, it's M, A, and then one row down is Y. So silly. Once I got in the I need to write down letters mode in my brain, I just went to writing down the letters, and I wasn't even thinking about their position or what they spelled until I wrote them all out. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, the 8 is what kind of gave it away, and the fact that the 8 is the only one there, and of course, all that fun stuff. And you can basically see inside that it is a safe. You can see the gem and the letter on the side, so we knew it was a date, and the 8 kind of made it simple. So silly. So silly. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized that ruins we were exhuming. What ruins? The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We'd found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. A black print. Would you like to permanently add... it's still weird that they give you an option to say no on this. No thanks. Moving on. I don't need it. Whoa! What is this? Are we supposed to be looking at an actual castle? Because it doesn't look like it. The way that it's moving from this perspective makes it appear to be really, really small. Are they unearthing a really tiny castle? Did they uncover the history of real, like, gnome-sized people? Yeah, it doesn't look very big. Screenshot. Alright. Treasure trove, yes, please. It looks like a castle for the size of those... Well, yeah, like a gnome. It looks like the size of those little gnome-like guys in Fraggle Rock. That's what the size looks like. Go down there and eat the scaffolding. Okay. This is letter number 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful rambling of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. All right, Mr. Worth. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Alright. Alright. Is this supposed to be a big castle that's being unearthed? Or is it actually a tiny castle? Is that a spoiler to tell me? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Excellent, excellent. How many letters have we found now? What number are we on? We've found a good number of them. It's supposed to be big. Okay. So the idea is that they have uncovered a magnificent castle underneath. All right. Yeah, we've found 7 letters. So are we at the end, or have we found the missing one? Didn't the fortune say there's a letter missing? So we have found 7 of the 8. It's either that or we already found the missing one. Right. Right. Alright, so first things first. Reservoir or chess? Reservoir or chess? I almost kind of want to do the reservoir first. Or at least we could go do the pump room first. Thoughts? Should we go chess side, or should we go pump room? Pump it up. Well, at this point, I'm going towards the chess. Does that sound good? Or should we save the chess for last? I don't know which is more significant. I'd rather save the more significant of the two things. Should we do chess first, or should we do the reservoir? Which one should we save for last? Which is more interesting? Are you guys pondering on it? Are they equally interesting? Level 6 is more interesting. Alright, well, if level 6 is more interesting, then I suppose we couldn't do that last. We'll do that last. Level 6 is more interesting and more interesting. Excellent. Doubly interesting. Alright. So let's go do the chest then. Okay, alright, so let's see. We can look at this in here, that's good. Let's see. Okay, we can't look at it while in here, sadly. Oh, that's nice. It lights up. I'm assuming that's telling me that it's correct. We got lots of rooks. Lots of rooks. Where's the chapel? There it is. I say lots of rooks. Let's just put it above the queen. So many rooks to choose from. Or we could put it in the clock tower. There we go. What? What? Choose your piece to unlock a permanent power? Huh? Is it going to tell us what the powers are? Also, can I break this? Oh, I can break it. Hello. Was does this mean? Was ist das? I'm assuming it's spelling out different words on each line. Six three-letter words. What has that got to do with this? Is it going to tell me? I mean, my instinct is to go for the queen. That's the best chess piece. Is it going to tell me what it is first? It'll tell me. Did it just say I stepped out of a room and into another room? The Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing of your house, you will lose 5 steps, but you will gain a key? What? So anytime we draft any room at all on the west wing, we will lose 5 steps, but we'll gain keys. I don't know how I feel about that. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Ooh, I like the sound of that one. We can actually change it up. Is this a one-time choice on my particular playthrough? Once I've chosen one of these, that's it? Forever? I'm assuming so. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Oh, shoot. But if there's an achievement... Okay, the knight is in here. This is making me want to pick the pawn. Just for that reason alone. Because I'm assuming... Is the armory part of... Isn't there an achievement for, like, getting every single one? The pawn may suck when you like the knight. If I want to get the achievement for getting every single floor plan, we're going to have to either get the pawn or the knight, right? I mean, I don't know what the armory does. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's interesting, too. That's the king. I guess. Can't choose the king on this one. That seems to... Does that imply that you can get these other ones later on? Like, if we manage to get all the chess pieces again, can we come back and get more powers? Let's see. What does the bishop have? You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day. And that's cool. I mean, except for what we know about it right now. Oh, okay. I see. So you can change your power if you want to do something new. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. What does that mean? Does that mean like you can re-roll the 3 or it gives you 4 options? Is it just saying like you can re-roll the 3 4 times for the corner rooms? That would have been handy when we were trying to get the office. So free re-rolls. So 4 free re-rolls in the corners. Well, since we do want every room, I could opt out for the night. So you had the same thought I did, which is that you thought the pawn would have been useful. But you have to reach rank 8 in order to actually use it. I feel like I reach rank 8 often. But then yeah, you don't get to use it until that point, any of those. Like the pawn could be useful, I guess. I don't know, that's fine. I'm going to take Cerebral's advice and we're going to go with the knight. And that'll give us our extra floor plan for the moment. Assuming that we do need the armory to get that achievement. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Why wouldn't you tell me that at the start, game? So yeah, we need to figure out what the heck this is. Castle. Well, we've screenshotted it. Should I not dwell on this for the moment? We still need to go back and do the reservoir. Do I have the armory right now? Not that we'd be able to draw it, because we're dead-ended all over the place. Look at how close we were to filling this house. We only had 3 left. Alright, what shortcut should we take to get back? Should we go this way? Yeah, it really doesn't show the outer edge, does it? I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. Just end up doing what I did. I should what? What am I doing? What should I do? Ah, shoot. We're on the wrong side. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I can get back by pushing this cart, but you don't think I should... You don't think it's a good idea to leave this cart in this position, do you? Even though we can get back this way? Is this a bad idea, leaving the cart the way it is? Oh, wait, no, I can't get... Well, I can't get back this way for the moment. Alright, we'll go back up through the elevator and leave the cart where it is. What does that imply? Have we missed more broken walls along the way? Shoot, man. Should we go back through the tunnel systems? The only walls that I've broken have basically been ones that I've noticed in the past. Can I break this stuff? We do need to go back through the elevator. I have no idea where X number of broken walls. It is a pain to create. I mean, if there's broken walls that you'd recommend that we go and do before we leave. I didn't notice anything else in here. You see, this is one of the ones that I had noted in the past. It's true. That is true. Well, Wally's making it sound like I walked right by one just now. It's making me think that there was a broken wall somewhere over there and next to the torch chamber. Oh. Wally, this entire day playthrough has been nothing but convenience. Literally, nothing but convenience. One after the other convenience. Lit up the tunnel? No, I haven't. I know what tunnel you're talking about, this one. Yeah, I have not lit this up yet. It's still dark. I see. We did talk about that in the past. Are those torches in there lightable? That doesn't even make sense. How in the world is this device working? We have an endless amount of super high-powered battery lights. Oh shoot, crazy. Oh, come on! I could have felt this with my hands. I didn't need to light these. Desi and Cerebral take turns spoiling things every once in a while. Desi's definitely spoiled more than Cerebral. Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for the long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Baubles. It is good to know. It's taken us a long time to get these tools. These upgraded tools. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What? What? What does that mean? Have we read all these? Room directories, studio editions. Let's see. Have we? No. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Oh, neat. So it starts to accumulate. Lost and found. There's always been a history of things disappearing in the state, including the very rare floor plan, which we already read about. Right. Then yeah, the tunnel. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through the walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Is this a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! through the mountains, sacred, sacred tunnel! Every time you play Tunnel, you'll get the option for Tunnel again on your next draft. I'd see. Maybe? Hey, shout out to anybody who got that reference. And we make that reference a lot throughout my streams when I'm able to. It's also very appropriate here. I wonder if it is a reference. Because all of this is through all of this is through a mountain, right? This is one big mountain. What? That's absurd. Alright, let's see. So we need to get back to the pump room, which is way, way, way up north. Is there any other things we should try crafting before the end of the day? Is there anything else we can craft? We have the compass and the shovel, but we don't need that, do we? What does that make? The dowsing rod. That could have been useful earlier, but I'm glad we had the shovel. Well, if you watched one of the best shows ever made, like we recommended for you to watch, you would know what that reference is to.
No, say it, bro.
I already know. We've recommended it to her many a times, and they've yet to watch it. Oh no, Sabu. Don't give it away. Heck yeah. That's the least you deserve. Oh, wait. The funny thing is, they made the live action adaptation, didn't they?
Yeah.
And they sang it in that, too. So you haven't watched either of them, then. I actually completely forgot about the live action adaptation of it. It's not as good. It was fine, but it's nowhere near as good. Nowhere near. You saying I didn't get the references just because I didn't immediately say something? I probably groaned. Alright, let's do this. Let's try to do this. I think we're going to be one off right now, aren't we? It's going to be at 5, isn't it? I wonder if there's an easy way we could figure out how to do this right now. Knowing that we have at least 5. I think it's 5, right? Yeah, we have 5. We need 6. If we could have 2 in there, or 3 and 3. 4 goes where? 4 goes here. That would give us 3. If we wanted to do it that way. Is that possible? Okay, we're at 5. I feel like the kitchen's gonna be important. If we do 4. Hmm. Why do I feel like I had it stopped on 6 before? Okay, alright. Got maybe an idea. Let's see if this works.
Should break that up.
Hmm. Let's just start doing things for the moment. No! 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 That's not what I wanted to do. Doggone it. Alright, flip that, please. Actually, did that... Oh, no, that still... Did that still work out? I don't know. I mean, that more or less was what I was going to be doing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now, if we could just get the 2 from the aquarium into the reservoir. We've got 4 in here. Oh, if there was a way to empty it elsewhere. We don't have anywhere else. I just need a pipe to connect the aquarium to the reservoir. It's 4. That'd be 4 and then 4. That would just put me right back to where we were. And then 3 would make 1, and that puts us back to 5. We don't want to be at 5. We want to be at 6. That would leave 1. 2 would put us at 3. that's the wrong one. This is the one I want. Yeah, all we've done is swap them, which doesn't help me. That'd be 7. Which I can't do that from here. Can I? Oh, I can feel my brain frying. If we just had one in the aquarium here. Shoot, could I have done that? Crap. And that empties it. We don't want it empty. We need one. We need one. Wait a minute. Is that... Can we do that? Where does the kitchen hook up to? Kitchen's number 4, and it hooks up here. Okay. Is that what I was doing before? Oh, my brain's not working for this. Aquarium's number 3. Aquarium can only go in the left tank. That would bring us to 7. We don't want it to be at 7. Or do we? Okay, aquarium goes where? Aquarium goes into the left tank. No. Wrong way! Wrong way! Is my brain calculating this right? No, it's not. Okay, that gives us 2 in the tank, which is what we wanted before. 4. That puts us back at 5. Wait a minute. This might work. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, we got it. 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 We got it. Finally. Let's go. Where are we going? We're leaving. We're going to the Foundation. No, the elevator's gone. Is there no way to call the elevator up? We gotta go outside. Are we going the right way? Did we suddenly get faster out here? Who built this system? Who built these systems? The elevator at the precipice is the same way. Built an elevator that you can only call from one side. Or rather, you can't call at all. Well, I guess this does have a button you can call it down. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Ah. Well, we've been so long on this one day. Don't mention it much, but a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Subscribe, share all the good things. Very much appreciated. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Oh, it's jarring that I can walk around in the boat freely like this. Where are we? Is that a missile launcher? Is that a bloody bazooka? This is a secret hideout, man. Oh. I wonder what this means. Who was stowed away down here? Hello. Delete it. Is there more than one page? Looks like it. Guess not. Can't access the fridge. Yeah, look at this. Freaking RPG, man. A lot of small writing to read. It looks like we can clearly read all of it, though. White Pharaoh and Marigold, 105. Forced entry at 124. Manning is down there at 110. So White splits off, goes over there at 124. While Pharaoh and Marigold head in. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for upper tier and or elite patronage, and are not currently open to the public for admission. Decoy car down at the south. Real car up at the north. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Huh? What does that say above the crown area? I can't make it out. We'd have to zoom in, unless we can't read it. No. Does it say something about security controls? System controls? I don't know. We still haven't done the closed exhibit makeshift controls yet. I've been wanting to, but I don't think we have yet to have another opportunity to try to do it. Oh shoot, we got another key! Oh, we're gonna have to go use this, aren't we? Is it the same type of key? A sanctum key, yeah. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Okay, so this is the mama. Maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us, Mary. Hopefully there is an actual additional ending to this. Something with a happy ending, yeah? Alright, have we missed anything? Have we seen everything? Mama Mary. We have missed something? Oh, we missed this. Should probably take a screenshot of this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I have lots of walking to do. So much walking. Oh shoot. We got an underground railroad here. Underground metro system. Platform 8. Of course. Of course. Oh, and a metro sign. You are here. Excellent. Orinda Aries Train Metro. Major stops. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall. Fen Central, Tanner Fork. Orindia Station, Ruffington Dead End. Dead End at 13. Minor stops, East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass Borderline. Can you click on it? Oh yeah, gotta get real close to it. Let's... Got that for the log. Wally, what have you been up to? You missed us. You missed it when we got to room 46. We had you here, and then you vanished. And then right after you left, we made it to room 46. I was very sad you were not with us at the time. It was like literally right after you left. It was the Secret Garden one. And we made it around to the west side and went inside. Unfortunately, that was the first time we got access to the antechamber. You need to go back and watch. It was crazy. This obviously has been our most successful run, but if you want to talk about like convenience, we lucked out on that day. That was it had to have been part 8. Day 24, something like that. All right. Well, I mean, we gotta drain the reservoir again. We do need to go back down into the reservoir. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right. Well, if we're done here, I don't think we have anything else to do at this point, other than maybe go deposit our gold in the chapel. That'd be the only thing left I could think of that we could do. And then, yeah, we gotta come back to the reservoir at some point. Oh. Just teleported us instantly. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, it was good that we saved the reservoir, level 6 reservoir, for last. That definitely had the most significance. But we have hit up a lot today. This is a lot of information to take in. I'm gonna have to go through so many freaking notes. I gotta organize so many screenshots. And there's still a bunch of stuff that we haven't done. Oh shoot, we need to go back down into the room! Ah. Yep. Yep. At least I didn't get very far. Cleo is making spaghetti. I can smell it. I'm so hungry. So hungry. You're wanting me to keep going from the left? I'm gonna do the left. Let's do the left one. That's another one of these? Are all of these this? Are all of these this way? Let's doing the beat music again. Drums to the beat. Are you saying this one is easier because it's the one that I thought the first one was? I concur. That was easier. Doc got it. We need to bring a magnifying glass down here. Although this is the same as the stamp we already got. So I'm guessing... Is it? Isn't it? It looks very similar. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report we're all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Arbit. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay, so we got another box over here. Oh, and another tip card. The Morajai books. Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box will turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. So let me guess, we need to get all 4 corners to be black, and then we need to turn them red. I don't even remember what the orange ones do. We got some grays. I have no more whites. There's the white. Right. So we need to get blacks into all 4 corners. What does the white one do? But the white ones are gonna turn all black, so we could do that? Oh no. We don't have forever. I smell spagat. What did the red do? The red just turn black red? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We've got the green switcheroos, which is the only thing we can do now. I don't remember what the orange ones do. We did have the orange ones once. It's like they're hiding under tiles. Yeah, okay. So We don't necessarily need to get all black into the corners. We can get black into some corners. We can get white. I mean, do we only have one white? So we could leave that white in that corner. Yeah, shoot. Just turned it gray. Why did I turn it gray? Does white automatically turn gray? Are grays whites that have been dimmed? Where's my white? Now these are all gray. So many grays. I don't know what the orange is doing. Don't know what the orange is doing. Okay. I did not want to do that yet. We got plenty of red tiles, but not where we want them. And I don't think there's anything we can do at this point now. Okay. So, I mean, we could turn both of these red right off the bat, but we don't want to turn them both red. Or do we? I don't know. I want to say this white. have the one white. I don't feel like I have an understanding of what the gray does. Do they do anything? They just sit here? They just get in the way? As soon as we turn the black red, I mean, we're not going to be able to utilize it anymore. I feel like I've already messed it up. Oranges. Ugh. My madness. My mad brain. Brain melt madness. Brain melting. Yeah, I can't move these. How do we get these two moved? Yeah, I can't move them at this point. Too few. How do we move you guys? So we click the white, it's gonna kill it. I'm assuming if we... At no point should we... Wait, why did we... How did we turn that orange one red? Or, gray, I mean. How did that happen? Why does it take... Why does the orange take on the characteristics of that? So the oranges will only change based on colors that are surrounding them. So the only way we turn them to red is if they're at least touching two reds. Would it be worth turning one of them green? babies. Can we turn one of them green? Yes, we. Yes, we can. Okay, so we got 3 greens now. This gives us the potential of 4 reds with 3 greens. Can we go ahead and turn them red now, or would that be a waste because we'd lose our black? We can swap the green and the orange. But this is the only place that we can swap the green and the orange. Well, I'm assuming the gray is nothing. Should we just ignore the grays? They're just pieces to move around. Yeah, I don't know what advantage we're having with this. Let's just turn them all green. Now we have 4 greens. So many greens. That's what we wanted, right? Greens, lots and lots of greens. Can never have enough greens. Yeah. Whoa! Say what? How was I able to do that? Let's make them all green. We need more oranges so we can make more greens. Right? And I'm assuming if we turning them gray would just be a catastrophe. If only we could turn one black. I don't know if... Was I onto something with the green? Does it make sense to turn one of the oranges green? That gives us the potential for 4 reds, which is all we need. But I can't figure out how to move the other red where we need it to go. And if we can't move these, then what's the point? There's gotta be a way to move those. I guess I might need a hint. Was I on to something doing 3 greens? Or was that a waste of time? I feel like it makes more sense than doing 2 reds. We only need 4 reds. We just need to get them into the corners. But it seems like this middle row is just stuck. And if we can't move the middle one, then we do need the 4 other to be reds. If we can't move the middle one. But I can't move the middle ones at all. Unless I turn 1 green. Yeah, it feels stuck. Like I can't go anywhere else. Because I think I have an idea of how they each work. Impossible. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. The grays do have a purpose? We can create more whites from the grays? What the heck? Okay. With that in mind, well, this changes things a bit, doesn't it? Now we have an extra white on the board. And actually, would it make sense to turn the oranges white? Why would we want to do that, though? I'm still having issues with the fact that these don't... Did you say cookies burned? It's okay, babies. Did you make all of them? What? We can just cut off the burnt parts. Alright, let me get back to this. So we had this one here, which turned these two white. So the white exchanges with the grays. Alright, and that's not what we want. Now, we were able to turn this one white. I don't... Oh no, if we click one of these, it swaps the gray and the white. I don't know if we need to do that. If that makes sense to do. Okay, so now we could... I still don't know if there's any merit to turning one of the oranges green. We can turn an orange white. This gives us the potential for a lot of blacks now. And with a black in the middle now, we can actually move the middle row, where we were not able to move it before. Oh my gosh, we are so close. This is crazy close. This is so close. Oh my freaking brain. We could potentially turn the orange another black. Yeah, we could. I don't know what advantage this has given us, but we now have 4 blacks on the board. We're just missing a single corner. Oh my gosh, how do we get... We need 1 corner at this point. 1 bloody corner. And I don't know how to get it there. You would think it would be obvious at this point. I've got 4 freaking blacks on the board. Problem is that we only seem to be able to exchange these ones and the top ones. So we can't get these ones down into the corners we want them to be. It's either one or the other. Gotta get this bloody gray out of here, but I don't know if we can, or if it even matters. Dang it! I thought I had it for a second. Oh, did I mess up something somewhere? I don't know. We can't move these. And so it's like, I just keep going around in circles. I think I messed something up. I don't think we can finish this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reset it. That sucks. It feels like we're so freaking close. Yeah, I can't get... Because these are stuck now. I'm still running into the same problem effectively that I was in the beginning, which is that the middle row is stuck. And if we can't move these, then we can't do anything with these. It doesn't matter how many times we flip these around. And we can't turn the blacks red until we're done actually moving them where we want them to go. Ugh, I'm gonna have to reset it! Alright, what did I do at the beginning? We turned the grays white. Bloody white one, man. This gray, what I mean. Get out of here, gray. Ah, I'm still getting boned with these ones in the middle. Instead, now we have whites. Instead of... whites instead of blacks. We got 3 positions covered. Yeah, I'm in the exact same bind I was before. It's just the colors are opposite. We have the 4 whites instead of the blacks. And we're stuck with the fact that these are all stuck in the middle. Right back to where I was before. Where I got these ones on the middle that I can't do anything with. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright. 2 whites. I got it. I didn't mean to do that. Did I just screw it up already? Make this one black. While we're at it, make this one black. And we're right back to where we were before. Much faster to it that time with like that, but yeah, we're still boned. potentially moved one from here. I'm never gonna get this freaking thing done, am I? Do I just save this for later? Do it some other time? I don't know. This might be one of the first. This might be the first puzzle that we just have to come back to. 'Cause, man, I'm torn. I feel like I keep getting closer, and then I'm just like, no, maybe not. All right, well, we're back to the 4 whites again. Yeah, it feels like we're moving it out, but if we're subtracting 1 white, what is that accomplishing? Doesn't seem like it's accomplishing anything. I mean, having grays on the middle, I guess. I'd rather have grays stuck in the middle than I would. But I don't know if there's an advantage to that, like keeping that gray right there. Right back to where we were before. Oops. This gives us 2 whites, which... Doing it again. I'm doing it again! How do I keep coming back to this spot? I'm losing my mind! You gotta get all red in the corners. And I can't even begin to explain it, babies. I can tell you what they do. The oranges turn into whatever color they are next to two of. The red will turn black tiles red, will turn white tiles black. The green flip opposite ends of where they are. And you have to try to get this so that there's 5 red in each corner. I think everybody who was watching it's clocked out at this point. I think everybody's gone. I know. That's why I'm like, man, do we just come back to this? Because they said these doors are unlocked permanently. So we could come back to this puzzle. We don't have to finish it. But it's going to tear me up inside if we don't. What? What do you think of it? What do you think of it? What are you thinking? Huh? It's alright. I'm gonna heat this up. I keep doing the same thing in the beginning now, because I felt like I was making progress. I just don't know where to go from there once I've made that progress. grays again. Shoot, should we have done that? Let's just turn them all gray so we can't use them at all anymore. Oh. I need an undo button. I need an undo button. What?
Music.
There is music. Were you wondering if there wasn't music, if I should put some music on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been the same musical track this entire time. Oh, thank you. I think we got it. We got 2 on both sides. Did we actually get it? I think we got it. Hold on. We do. We have all 4 corners. Oh my gosh, we finally got it! We finally got it. My gosh, this took so long. Just for 2 more tokens. That's it. That's what we got. 2 more daily allowance tokens. Oh, I can't take this anymore. My gosh. Those puzzles are insane. They're absolute insanity. What do you mean? You just gotta restart it. Oh gosh. Alright, I don't... My gosh, this is... Day 29 is gonna have been so long. This is easily the longest stream we've done. And this is by far the longest day we've done. Oh, why did we save this puzzle? Why was this puzzle last? We should have saved this puzzle for the next day. We should have saved this puzzle for the next day. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I don't even know if I went like back to it and did it again. Would I be able to repeat what I just did? I don't know if I could have. If I could. I wonder, does this elevator stay down here? I don't know. I'm going to try leaving the elevator down here and see if the elevator's down here at the start of the next day. I don't know why we would want to do that, but I'm curious to test it. My character hasn't slept in probably like 2 days. Or like 36 hours at least. What time is it? It's still claiming to be nighttime out, which I don't buy. If I'm going to assume, I'm assuming this should be past noon. Oh, no. This would be the wee morning hours, right? So this should be just after 9 a.m., I guess. No, the sun should be up. But I wonder if they've made it so it permanently looks like it's always night, regardless of how many hours it's been. I don't know if it's been... I think it's been over 24 in-game hours. But yeah, the sun should be up. It is a magical place. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go throw this coinage. We're gonna get rid of all of our coins in the chapel. So we still have tons of steps. We can put all the coins in the church. Now, every time you enter the chapel, you put a gold coin in the tithing. That's what we're doing right now. I feel like there should be repercussions for taking all of the tithing you're putting in. You're taking away from the church. Oh, this is way faster. Although, we're not getting any benefit from the shoes anymore, but I don't even think it matters if we go between these 3 sets of rooms. It's still costing us steps. Because I know the shoes have that. I think the shoes have it, so like you can't keep going in and out. But it seems to be also taking into account whether or not we're going into any of the connecting rooms. Alright, that's it. We're done. We are done. I hope there wasn't something else we were supposed to do, because we just wasted all of our steps. There was one thing that we probably should have done, and it's too late. We probably should have done the pump room again, but I guess we can save that for later. Yeah, we should have emptied the reservoir again. That sucks. Oh well. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. We've used all of our steps and we have to call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. This feels appropriate rather than just simply calling it a day. Considering how many steps we probably put in. Let's see this madness. The Garden House of Cogs. 6 green rooms, 6 mechanical rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. 252 steps. That is definitely a record. And I don't think there's any way to tell how long this one day was without going to the library and checking the stats. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to know for sure. We can take a pretty good guess just based on the stream. This was way too long. Way too long. Crazy, crazy day. I did not like that it ended on such an insanely difficult puzzle. I think I could have... in hindsight, I feel like I wouldn't have minded waiting to do that Morajai puzzle box. We could have saved it for the next stream. But we are calling it here. We need to call it here. It has been way too long today. That puzzle took so long. Was that the hardest puzzle we've done? I probably am going to say yeah. Again, I don't know if it's just one of those things where I just was getting tired. Probably not a good combination, but probably not a good combination either way. Doing one of the harder puzzles we've done in addition to probably needing some sleep. Alright, well, thank you for tuning, everybody. Thank you for watching. That was probably our best day, our best run. We did so much. We knocked out so much. We discovered so much. Absolutely insane. And we will be back. We'll be back later on this week to continue. We'll see how the next day goes. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until we play next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.